Hi, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. I think I have everything sorted out. And so I'm going to say hi to everybody. Hopefully, we've got this right. Let me know if you can hear okay, if everything sounds right, if it looks okay. I may have to do a little bit of adjusting, but it seems pretty good so far. So we'll see. So I'm going to say hi to people. So let's see. We have Alyssa and Van and Michelle and Donna and Nikki and Lana, Suki, Lizzie, and Heidi. And I think I got it. Oh, and Joyce. I think I got everybody. It's on live chat, not top chat. So we'll see if that works. And Christina got her painting fairy chart today. I've already seen it. So yeah, a new start. Yeah, last night I couldn't go to bed until I decided on this. So yeah, I was going to put another needle away. So yeah, that is what it is. Tired. Lizzie says tired. Had a hectic couple of hours. Now whacked out. Need vicarious voyeurism, stitchy session to calm down. Oh, you got it. You got it. So let me know what you guys are working on. I have been kind of busy talking with my on again, off again boyfriend, Gemini, today. And he was so wise and helped me with some ideas. So we're going to talk about that as well. Oops. This pattern is from Contemporary Cross Stitch. I saw it the other day on Dark X Stitch, her weekly roundup of new patterns. And I was like, oh my gosh, I love this. And yeah, so I thought, hey, let's do it. Okay, so without moving the camera, I'm going to hopefully adjust the angle. Well, no, I'm not going to. Nah, I'm going to leave it. I have to set up a filter so it flattens it out a little more. And hi, Mia and Sarah. Welcome in. Let's see. Okay, I have my wax and my thread bed. Are we ready? Oh yeah, I did some marking, but then I didn't do all of them, so we'll do a couple of marks before we start. And I have an idea for how to work this one. I still, love my diagonals, but I'm thinking maybe a little bit of min to max and taking it a little bit farther instead of just parking it, maybe working out the smaller amounts a little more. And this is 18 count Aida. It's the same fabric I have for Dragon Pile, Spring, and it was for Polar Search, but I couldn't wait anymore. I saw this pattern and I was like, okay, yeah, we're doing this. And I wasn't going to start Polar Search until later when it gets colder. I'm thinking, ooh, I know, celebration for first snow. That's what I'll do. Hey. So yeah. And I can't start the Peppermint Ridge Sal until I get my floss, which hasn't been shipped yet. So who knows how long that'll be. So that's no big deal. And so I also got the fabric today for Hogsmeade, so I will start that tomorrow, unless, here is a caveat, it looks like my painting fairy kit for the glorious hummingbird, whatever, glorious hummingbird or something comes tomorrow. Then maybe we'll do that. So yeah, let me know what you think. I'm just doing a little bit of diagonals because I think, whoops, I'm going to try to, when I'm doing min to max, I'm going to try to stitch a little bit farther afield. So what are you all working on? Let me read the chat for a second. Lizzie's too tired to stitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I subbed to play to a part work Disney dollhouse. My dad built it. I was supposed to put the bits in, but there was no way I could have done it by myself, so I paid someone. Oh, that someone came today and filled it in 2 hours. Oh, nice. Is it a dollhouse you're saying, right? Oh, we need pictures. My mom was really into dollhouses, and she had been building some. And I used to do little textiles that would go in her dollhouse. So I made a lace bedspread out of bobbin lace. Yeah, that was fun. So let's see. Nikki's got a new start, Enchanted Place in 20 count. Ooh, 20 count. That's new for Nikki. That one's really pretty. Are you going to crop it or anything? This pen is like being stupid for some reason. Maybe it's the one that's almost empty. No, it's not. Did I miss? Allison's here. Ooh, Allison, hey. Hold on a second. I think that was it. And Suki's at work. And I think that is what I have. So let me know what you're working on. Why is this not? This pen is being a bit silly. I usually use this bigger one on the lines, but the purple one's a bigger one now too, so it's like there's no point in worrying about it. And I like a little purple. So I'm just going to do a little bit just to get me started on counting, because counting is difficult. I discussed with Gemini about this. Let's see. Working on a Lemon Rabbit by Painting Fairy for Heidi. I was working on the gingerbread cell earlier. Okay, cool. Put a picture on Discord. Thanks. No, crop it to 400 by 230. And hello, Ash, and you're eating breakfast. Which part are you cropping out, Nikki? Is that like how Ebony is cropping it too? Because I like that one, but it was very big. So I was like, switching to traveling library, Michelle says, just put in 225 stitches in Ethereal Love. How far are you on that now? You're really doing good on that. So I'm still going to do my diagonals. And this piece looked pretty tame, I guess. I don't know. One can hope. Let's see. Let's make what color should we make this one? Let's make this one maybe orange. Orange. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like orange. Okay. So, and let's. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. So there is I did this last night, late at night, and converted it. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go this way. Let's do it this way. And it looks like it had a color that it substituted, possibly, because it's saying that there's a color that was, there's two colors that are put together. That's what that message means. And let's see. No, I'm not cropping it. Oh, okay. And Van's working on Pokemon. Yay! Be a fart smeller. No, I'm kidding. Michelle is at 18.85%. Nice. And Melon's here. Hey, Melon. Orange is my brother's favorite color. It took him 40 years to figure that out. Oh, my favorite color has been orange since probably birth. I just don't wear it. So, but you know, hey, when I can use it in something, I will. Yeah. So I'm going to start with Minda Max. Let's move Christina off and it was by number. So let's put it Minda Max and start there. So my thought is that I will use the box, find what color I'm going to start with, and then work it, you know, kind of like a typewriter, but more like controlled, not not so many stitches, you know what I mean? So if it has a lot of stitches, I'll park it. If it's just a couple stitches, I'll stitch them out, and then when it gets to where it might have more stitches, I'll park it. I need to move my floss around a little bit. So, and I didn't get my needle board out, so I'm getting my needle board out. So like in the case of this one, I'll work these 4 stitches and then possibly these other 2 and then park it. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I mean, you know, I'm just messing around for right now. So we'll see what happens. Needleboard, I'm knocking into everything as usual. There's not a lot of space, so a lot of times I end up with stuff knocking into stuff because of my very poor depth perception. Okay, so this is 3726. First color, 3726. Ooh, there are some on the board. Let's see if I can get it out of the needle jungle. Yeah. And so away we go. And I think I've been kind of pin stitching a bit, just kind of not to have so much going on. So I think I'm going to do that as well. And I'm trying to see, let me see if I can move my magnifier so it's not super close to my face. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And excuse my fingers again. I have to put some more hand lotion on in a few seconds. So yeah, exciting. My fabric came for Hogsmeade, and I will prep that later. And then if my printed kit comes tomorrow, then maybe we'll do that. We'll do an unboxing and set it up maybe. So that may be a plan, or we save it for Saturday. I don't know. Yeah, Friday's kind of a good day for that. Also, oh, that's right. So, you know, I have this little needle thing. Let me see if I can put it in here. Okay, I have this little needle thing, which has a magnet in it. And I really wasn't using it for needles. So, check it out. It's not super great, but yeah, it kind of works. So, yeah. Though I could just put it on my magnet that's down. I have one of those long magnets that I could put them on. So anyway, I hopefully have this tight enough. When the fabric is new, it seems like it stretches a bit as I'm working on it. So, okay. Oh, that fingernail looks horrible. Okay, so here we go. And 1, 2, 3, and there seems like it's got a bit of outlines going on, and those are a little more confetti-ish, but there's a lot of block as well. I think it's going to be interesting. So we'll see, hopefully I love it. And if I don't, then, I don't know. We'll see. I really do love it. I love hummingbirds. And I think I saw that and was like, oh, that's so cute. So like this, if it's only like this, I think that's pretty okay to continue with. Yeah, I could do these ones too. Oh wait, there's another one down here. I could do these ones too because they're not a lot, so it's not going to give me that, oh my god, I have to fill stuff in. It would just be as if I was doing min to max. I'll do this one too. I'm not going to have to hop over too many stitches. I'm going to try it. I may decide that this is not for me, but yeah, I'll keep going. I mean, why not? Wait, except if I make a mistake like that. Nikki's like, oh no, oh no. Nikki's like, oh no, she's gone rogue. Yeah, I love hummingbirds too. I can't wait for the painting fairy kit. What size is this one? That was what Nikki asked. This one is 200 by 301. So the piece of fabric I have was squeak in with 8-centimeter margins. So I had the perfect piece of fabric for it, and so it was meant to be. I think I'm going to change needles because these. I'm finding that I really like the size 26 needle when I'm stitching a lot. But if I'm, just doing 1 or 2 stitches, I'll use the cheaper. Well, not cheaper, but the more plentiful 28 needles. Let's see. Let's mark some stitches off. Might as well mark them off. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, my finger looks horrible. Okay, so, yes, go rogue. No, you got this. Which painting fairy did you get, Nikki? Melon asks. I think she got the gorgeous hummingbird as well, if I remember right. And I think Ebony got the butterfly one that I got. So, and I'm guessing Christina is just like fanning herself, going, "Oh my gosh, she's doing it." No, I'm joking. It's really like a little bit off center. Okay, so I did those, and yeah, I'll see if I can. And I should have enough. See, I don't have any lines here, but that's okay. 1, 2, 3. That's under. Yeah, see, this is not working. That color's not working. Oh, that's why. Oh man, yeah, it wasn't working at all. Let's make it blue. Uh, um, I do think that some of the highlighted lines are really not good. Like this one, I think I can lighten it a little bit. That helps also. Okay, let's see. So where was I? 1, 2, 3. This is interesting. We'll see how I like it. I'm a bit scared. Nah, I'm not. Just make sure I'm counting correctly. Let's see. I don't know what it looks like. Let me go find it. Oh yeah, you want gorgeous hummingbird. That's right. Christina still has 500 stitches to do on Wolf with Glasses for La Volta. And Nikki says, but it sounds like I'm going to have to wait to get it because Sue's got it ordered before me. Doing a little cross country, yeah, a little bit, only a little bit. I'm still following Min to Max, and like if there's a lot of the stitches, I'm not going to do. I'll park it. If there's like this one's kind of sporadic, I'm gonna do them, and I think I'll work the thread out. Let's see, I'm gonna go that way. So like I'll see if I can get 3 more stitches and then be done with that. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. It was a shower thought. Who knows? Okay, yeah, I think, ooh, it's gonna squeak. 4 stitches over. Haha, just barely. That's okay. And I think I'm gonna do some pin stitches. I'm gonna try it. I don't know. Possibly. See if I have enough space. Oh, there, I did it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this needle is not great for pin stitches. Okay, look at that. Using your arrow. Nice. Wow, that hummingbird looks beautiful. Yeah, I love that hummingbird, the one that we ordered. Okay, and then if we go like that, we can pop back there. And there's another one. Okay, so what the heck is up with we're placing bets how long it takes? Are we placing bets how long it takes? Well, I had a conversation with my tutor about my marks, and I'm marked right, which means I get 85% on my third TMI. I need to get it further up so I could get a distinction. You got it, Lizzie. You can do it. You got it. Christina. Christina knows me too well. Yeah. How long have I lasted usually when I'm doing cross country? I mean, I have tried a couple different ways. Sometimes it works. Sometimes, it's only in the square. Oh, not the spinning wheel. Oh, no. Yeah, it showed that it disconnected and then reconnected. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Hopefully it's okay. Let me know if you still can hear me. And let me look at this real quick. Refresh. Okay, good. Let me look at this real quick. I'm just checking the stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I knew I wasn't muted, Nikki. Thanks for telling me. I was like, should I mute and then forget? Or just leave it and just be noisy a little bit? No, it's okay. Everything back. Yeah, it said that it disconnected, so I'm not really sure what was up with that. It said OBS disconnected. Okay, so we're going down 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. 3 only. And, oh, yeah. I have a thing here. See, like this one, it would be silly to park it for 1 stitch, right? Which is what I usually do, though next time I would just move it over. But I might as well just go. I'm gonna try. I'm doing it, guys. And the thread wasn't very long, so it's not going to go very far. And it does feel like it's a bit smushy today, the hoop. The tension on my hoop. I'm kind of wondering if the hoop is getting kind of like worked in or something. I have it tight all the way. I may have to add some space or something, give it a little bit more extra. I know you, Sue, so I know you don't like the chaos of any type of cross country. It always amazes me when you try again. Yes, Christina. Yeah, but this is a little bit more controlled. Um, I may make it, probably not. Let's see. I'm gonna have to drink some coffee to give me some willpower to keep moving. So I want to finish this block. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this block. There's only a little bit of thread left, and so I'll do these. Yeah. So I started a new category in Discord for rotation ideas. And so I thought maybe that would be interesting. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to end it here. I thought it would be interesting. I noticed something when I was setting up the Discord, that category, that there is a forum section that you can do. I didn't try it. I didn't want to mess around too much because I was already kind of procrastinating too much, and I didn't want to be too late today, like always. And I'm thinking that would be a good place for, like, if we're doing a discussion on, for example, the stitching. The stitching, not set up, but like the ideas we have about different, how we do our rotations. So like I posted mine, which is fine, and then Allison posted hers. So, but if we had the forum, then we could have different sections where we could look at it. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. And Joyce said, finish the good but disturbing audiobooks, The Winter People. Oh, and Allison got her Treehouse. Joyce, which author is that one? Because it sounds familiar. Horror Story, Missing People. And Clara's here, new start. Yes, I am starting something new. And so now with this one, yeah, okay. So I'm opening the box, 414. 414. Nope. Okay, that's good. We can get another one. My thread is going everywhere. I've been messing with my little thermal printer. It's so cheap. But it's so fun. So I have a little. I have to show you guys this because it's really funny. Oh, it's not there. Where did I put it? Oh wait, it's on my desk. That's right. It fell off my desk. Oh, it's way over there. Never mind. Well, anyway, I have a little notebook that I usually write down my stats for Jennifer McCannon. I think I've read something by her, like The Missing Girls or something. Yeah, she writes stuff like that. Interesting. How old is that book, Joyce? Because I have read some books by her before. They're pretty interesting, disturbing, interesting. But anyway, so I usually write in my little notebook how big of a piece that I'm doing or whatever. And I was like, hey, and then I usually take the notebook over with me, and the notebook is kind of stupid because it's not stupid, but here it is, right? And I have a really hard time keeping it open, and then it frustrates me. And my writing's really bad. So I typed out what I wanted and then took the little piece of paper and then clipped it on the fabric while I was preparing the fabric. And I actually just thought of this. I bought, it came with label paper too. I could actually print that. And then after I use it, I could what do you call it? Paste it in the book. And then it'll be legible because my writing is atrocious. Oops, that wasn't very long. Okay. So yeah, kind of, I like organization, though my house is a complete mess. I guess we'll see. 2014. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if I read that. But I think I might be confusing it with is it Jodi Pinchot or something? She wrote a lot of books around that time, and there was one that was like Winter People or something as well. I read a lot of those kind of books around that time. I kind of got over it because they were really, yeah, I can't say her name, so Picot or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I read a bunch of her books as well. And the one that I'm thinking of was Winter something, and it was really good. Mystery about people's past and whatnot. But I don't know. Yeah, I got over them pretty quick. Okay, so whoops. And so this one's a little bit more like I'll do this one here. See, now I'm starting to like think about my mistakes here. I think I read that all that also very disturbing. Yeah, the Jennifer McMahon, she writes some pretty disturbing stuff. A lot about like abductions and things like that. But they're not bad books. They're pretty good. There was one I read around that same time that was about someone who somebody had amnesia or something. I don't know, it was weird. I think that was one of the last ones I read like that. I think that's when I found the cozy mysteries. Yeah, see, this is where I get kind of stuck. I don't really want to go too much farther down, but I could go up instead. What would you guys do? So my thought is that I would go to this one here, right? And then go up and not go down too far. Listen and stitch. Yeah. Go up. Okay. I love the Treehouse Allison. Michelle says, I go through about 2 to 3 audiobooks in a week. Yeah, see, I used to do that too, but I stopped. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. Well, anyway, okay, so I'm gonna go up then and do that, and then up again, up here, and that's what I'll end. I do need to redo my. Wait, hold on a second. Up. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make like 3. Oh, this. You know what? This is just this is sort of like Chris's method. Now that I think about it, I could make myself 3 rows. The book was Horror Supernatural. Okay, I have to look that up. It looks interesting. Um, or it sounds interesting. And I like her books, so yeah. I still need to read September House. Yeah, leave that there. Michelle, it is just my style. I need to finish my other rotation, then start on that. Nice. Yeah. Let's see. Where's the hole? Oh, there we go. And I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this pin stitch. I like this pin stitch that I used to do. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know how secure it is. I think that's what worries me about it. Though it should be really good. I have my painting fairy kit in front of me, so tempted to start it. You should do it, Christina. Do it. Greg says do it. My interpretation of the Wiggles. Okay. So this one here, I would do the stitches in the block and then I'll park it because that's too much. You know what I mean? In my opinion, that would that would bother me because then I'd have to fill in those other things. So downloaded remarkably bright creatures. Oh, I need to look that up too. So it doesn't look too bad. I think this pin stitch, it works pretty well as well, actually. As well. My finger looks horrible. Oh, I was gonna drink some coffee. The movie. Let's see. Oh, you listened to September House. How did you like it, Joyce? And Allison said, "Okay, I read that." And Clara says, "Which one is it?" And Allison said, "Finish the Thursday Murder Club series." Christina says, "The movie's so good." And I've only seen the movie. Allison, very good. Allison said, or Lizzie says, I love Thursday Murder Club. It's genuine and charming. Ooh, okay. That's another thing. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that would work. So now that I didn't realize there was that forum thing, but that might be good for like discussions in the book category. So you can say, hey, I read this book, and then we can discuss it in that. I'm not sure how it will work, but I'll have to check. But that's kind of an interesting idea. What do you guys think? So here I'm just going to, here, because I'm going to go over this eventually, I will do a tufty. I would love a book club idea. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. I didn't realize we could do that, and I still not totally sure, but I'll check into it. I'll try setting up one and see how it works. So yeah, it would be interesting. Okay. So that will be parked and bucket. Okay, so look, that's pretty cool. So now we only have 2 left. So yeah, pretty good, all right? I'm loving Airo on 20 count. Absolutely, I love Airo anyway. Hold on a second. Let me drink some coffee. I keep forgetting about it. It's going to get cold. I have it in a different cup today. I wanted to try a different lid, you know? This is much better. The new Travis Beltry is coming out in October. Oh, I need to catch up on those too, Christina. I watch a film after I read the book, Allison says. I would love a book club idea, Lizzie says. And Nikki says, yes, Allison, I heard the book is way better than the movie. Okay, so we have to do that. I feel like there's a lot of us that are booky people, and that's good. I thought it was just okay. Okay, yeah, I heard from, I think her name's Sinead Crack, on YouTube. She did a whole thing on September House, and it was like, I don't know, it just struck me as interesting. Okay, yeah, that cup is much easier to drink out of. Okay, so there's that. And the next one is 814. Oh, that's the wrong one. Just Michelle said just downloaded September House and Thursday Murder Club. Okay, I have to check that one out too. But yeah, actually, that does sound like it would be kind of fun to have like a book club idea. Oh yeah, this was one that needed more floss, but it's okay. There's enough. Though I do think a lot of us are very different reading styles. Maybe it would just be, book discussions in general. The Magpie Murder series is good too, Joyce says. Clara, Nikki says, Clara, I will finish the first block first. Perhaps we can have genres. We had a genre because I'm not into horror. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because some stuff I'm not really into either. So I think it would be interesting. We can play around with it. Yeah. So okay. Um, so since I'm going to work down here anyway, I'm gonna tufty. Yeah, we can figure something out. It'll be good. Because I want to what do you call it? I want to cover up stuff. I think that I will park this one for now right here. Yeah, it feels like it's not quite tight enough. So I'm just going to park that one right there. Yeah, I've always wondered, how do you separate your 3,000? Okay, so wait. Suki says, Suzanne, how do you separate your 3,000 numbers on rings? Okay, so let me mark this real quick and I'll show you. So I have, oh, it's on the other side, but that's okay. Let's see. I'm going to switch this color anyway. Oh no, it's only 8:15. Okay. So I have, this is 3 zeros, right? And there was enough on that ring for 3 zeros, right? So, and then the next one is 3 threes and 3 threes and then 3 sixes. And that was enough as well. And then I have 3 sevens. They're separated into two bundles. So I have up to 56 and then 60 to 99, because that was about right. And I thought about, there were too many 50s to put on this one. So that's where I separated them. So they're about right. I counted them and made sure. And then for 3/8, I have 3 rings because and also 900s are also 3 rings because it's about right. So up to 3/8/19, and then 3/20 to 3/39 or 3/9, and then the other one. And it just I looked at how many were on there, and it worked out better that way. There's a little bit extra on here, but it works. And then of course I have my rings are in rainbow order. So yeah. So, and then 900s, I have 3 different rings for 900s. I just counted. I counted the the floss drops and kind of put them in order of how many I had. And like 800s, I have 2 rings for 800s. I have 2 rings for 700s. And then 5 and 6, they're separate, and 4 is separate. And then 3 is in 2 rings. And then I have 150 and 200s together. So that's how I did it. I just kind of counted them and put them in a natural kind of progression. Do you want me to play around the book thread, see what I can do? I'm not sure you have access to do. Oh wait, I wanted 8. I wish Fred was still around. He's not been feeling well lately, so I've been kind of leaving him alone. But yeah, I can look at it in a little. I can look at it and see what we can do with that. Let's see. Let's take one of these. Because I'm not sure how much lint minions have access to do on Discord. So anybody who's a moderator is also a lint minion. So that means that they're like moderators on Discord as well. But I'm not sure exactly how much access you have. Fred set that up. So, and if you don't have the lint minion title or whatever, let me know and I'll fix you. I did it the other day, made sure that a couple of you didn't have it that had it. Now I have it. So let's see. I'm going to put this down here. That stitch. Oh, I thought that stitch looked funny. It was just the color. So yeah. Now we can stitch. Look at this. I think this pattern might work well this way. Wait, I missed something. I love the book. Okay, I got that. I like Travis Baldry. Also, Joyce says, I read all sorts. Cool. I can add a forum to the writing thread. My name is in purple, but I don't think I have the title. Yes, you should have Limp Minion. You were one of the first people that got that. Christina and you and Maolin. Hold on a second. Let me look real quick. Oh, wow. That's cool, Lizzie. I just saw your dollhouse. I wasn't trying to look for that, but yeah. Okay, hold on a second. Let me see if I can add this really quick. A forum. Let's see. Okay. Oh, Okay. Yeah, I'll have to fix this. Interesting. Only moderators can see this. Okay, so I just started something in writing. It's called Book Club. So check and see if you can see that, Lizzie. It's not completely set up. And it says create post guidelines, create tags, set default reactions. Okay, make a first post. Interesting. Okay. Um, we don't need any guidelines or anything. You guys are good. um, tags. Yeah, I can figure that out later. Default. We don't need a default reaction. Um, okay. I don't know actually. Like, I have no idea. Okay. Save. Okay. All right. Well, I'll look at that later. I have to read up on it, I think. Um, you see it. Okay. Well, mess around with it if you want to. That's cool. I'm kind of wondering if I need to zoom in more, guys. I wonder if I can make a forum within a channel. If you can make it, I put the forum for book club in the writing section. I like the book club channel, like a book club channel in different forums of different genres. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'll mess with it. Um, I'll mess with it later and see if I can. But you guys, being moderators, you might be able to mess with that. So give it a whirl and see what you can do. Um, I trust you. That's why you guys are moderators. Well, honestly, I trust all of you. I will say that you guys you're all the best. So I haven't really done a lot of super duper setting up Discord servers. I've just been like a moderator and whatever for a while, for um like 7 years now, for Ardwolf. So but I've never really set anything up. So yeah, give it a whirl, see what you can do. Oh, it says there's something wrong. Oh man, I can't wait to see if that hummingbird comes tomorrow. Woo-hoo. Um, okay. Does it? I think it needs to zoom in more. I'm gonna like mess with that really quick. I'm gonna use the settings instead um of messing with the window. Maybe just a tiny bit. It feels like it's really far away. All right. Well, there we go. Yeah, I think that might be okay. Let me know what you think. Oops, my finger got caught the thread. So this wasn't too bad. This was only a little tiny diagonal, so there wasn't much to mess with. Let's see. And I think I have to set up a 3D filter to help the angle. I don't I don't really want to touch the camera and move it around. I want to try to keep it as where it is as possible. Let me mark these off. Oh, I see. Also, I need to lock that back up so I don't mess with it. There we go. 2. Okay. That's exciting, actually. It might get me more interested in reading. I mean, I am interested in reading, but like, I just like don't do it. I used to read before bed, but a lot of times I end up on Instagram instead. You can, let's see. Melon says, so you can create tags for the forums and people can use those tags when they post to organize. There you go. Yeah, that's awesome. That would work. Yeah. Yeah. I've never even seen that before. Now that I think about it, actually, I think we did have that set up on Ardwolf Discord, but I didn't do it. Somebody else set it up, so I have no idea. Oops. I love when that happens. You know how that happens? I look away as I'm putting the needle in the hole and it's like, wrong hole. Yep. Um, okay. So for until my birthday, this is the thought is that I am going to the rotation I'm going to do for these next 2 weeks will be happiness, this one, sunset at Hogsmeade. I want to catch up on Welcome to the Circus. 1 day of printed kit, or 2 days, two days, in the 2 weeks, printed kit, and then I want to get. I think I wrote 10% on Contessa and 20 on Pink Cloud's Anti-Bees, and then they'll be put away. Sort of thinking that, and then starting for my birthday, or maybe that week or something, then I'll pick new projects. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me mark these, and that will go. Oops! Oh, almost pulled that out of the needle. It's okay. So here, there's only a couple more stitches down here, so I'm going to finish those. There's not much thread left either. Eek, that always sounds so bad. Oh, look at that. A little diagonal going. Okay, So that's that. And then I will finish these ones. Oops. And move on. I think I'm going to try my ballpoint needle. This pattern feels like it's going to be kind of relaxing. It doesn't feel overly funky yet. And then also, I do this often with other projects. It's, pretty much what I do. But because it's a big block, like right up against the other ones, I'm just going to continue doing the block. Let me lock this thread in here because that's annoying. I switched to my ballpoint. I really do like it better for longer distances. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, okay. 2. Oh, I thought these were fuchsias, but they weren't. That's okay. I still love the image. It's so pretty. It's kind of not really me, but kind of cool. Lizzie's bringing out Waterslide Tea. Okay, cool. Which project is that? Remind me. And I'm glad you're getting your stitching out. That's good. Okay, there's another one. I have 3 rows. Okay. Sometimes it's nice to do something different. Yeah, definitely. I've been outside for a bit. Ooh, and so much progress happened here. Good job, Van. What were you doing outside? Were you gardening? I know you were talking about gardening before. I'm glad you were able to get out there and do something. Yeah, this is going really well, I think. I actually think that the little cross country with the min to max might actually work. Okay. And now we have 4 stitches. Oops. Wasn't spectacular, Van says. I needed to observe the lawnmower, my robot, because I have a little problem in my garden, an area where he shouldn't go right now. Ah, okay. Min to max cross country is my current obsession, Malin says. Ah, yeah, I think this is I think this might work on this pattern. I'll have to see. So far it seems okay. I may change my mind if it gets too much, like color changes, or yeah, I'll just stop working on it like that. This way of doing it possibly could work on Neko Hotel because there's a lot of block, but there's also the outlines that are a lot of confetti. So as long as it's not going under a bunch of white or something. So yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I do not think that I will make it to finish this. So I'm gonna finish this row and end it. But yeah, it's pretty good. How big is your block, Melon? Nikki wants to know. Inquiry Wines want to know. Oh, and I just dropped my needle and kept sticking to the magnet. Yeah. Wait, where? Oh, that was a fluff. Okay, let me see if I can get. I'm just gonna pin stitch this. Mm-hmm. I just do a 10 by 10 block and travel 2 surrounding stitches. Yeah, I think that's sort of my, well, except for I'm doing it on the diagonal. That's sort of my idea of what I'm doing right now. Maybe if I continue. So far, it seems okay. I will mark that, and that triangle is done. Let me put this back, take a sip of coffee, and move my block. Oh, I see. This is like way too dark, I find. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, that's not right. Where's the, oh, never mind. I'm like, where's the darn thingy? There we go. All right, I can't see anything. I need to adjust the lighting, I think. That looks right. 110. Yeah. Okay, let's lock that. Okay, drink a bit of coffee. That's quite a bit done. Okay, and then let me check the min to max on. Oh my gosh, look at how many stitches are. They're hot. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's okay though. We got this. We got this. Yeah. See, this is not. Let's see. Where is that? This is not doing it. It needs to be bigger so I can actually see the stitches. So there's only one of that. Oh man, I always hate that. Oh, Lizzie says Waterside Tea is a house and a garden with trees and streams and flowers. Cool bloom tone palette, but obviously some are very pretty. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Okay. So, 644. And there is none on the board. There will be. Hi, Marlene. Welcome in. Welcome back. A new start. Yes. The hummingbird. Well, you can see it, I think. How does the little mock-up Are you guys happy with that? I thought maybe I would start trying to do that since I'm using OBS now, and that's actually possible. So let me know if you like that. I did put Saga down below so that there would be more space up here, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so there's only one stitch on this, and so see, this is where I kind of might run into a snag, I guess. Not really, but um, I a single stitch, I really don't want to pin. So I'm going to do a little tufty. Maybe if I get to tufties, then I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. Yes, I'm not going to worry about it. Placed my order for groceries, so okay, fine, you guys. I'll start my new kit. Yay! Stop nagging me. Do it. Okay. 644 can go back on the board. It's a treat for ordering your groceries. I have to say, ordering groceries is just so nice. Okay, so here's a symbol with a 2. It's gonna be changed. Let's see. Oh, yeah. There's not a lot of symbols left. Let's do this one. No, let's not do that one. Let's do this one. Okay. Another sip of coffee. I showed my parents Saga, and I stated emphatically I'm going to teach my parents how to use that app. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I swear I'm going to make a Lucy pattern with Do It next time. With the Do It next time. I think that Saga is awesome, and you should definitely teach your parents how to use it because it's worth it. If they can do Pattern Keeper, they can absolutely do what you call it, Saga. I think Saga is actually easier. Okay, there was only a little bit of thread on that one. Van says, I have to go now, but will continue lurking with my private account, Lonely Stitching, everyone. See you later, Van. Thank you for being here. 4, 5, 2. Ooh, those are short. You say it's from the Wiggles, but you know it's from same thing from Disenchanted. Yeah, probably. Well, it's the Wiggles. That's where I know it from. I don't think I've seen Disenchanted. If I have, maybe I don't remember. But it's from Wiggle Space Dancing, which is like I think from the 90s. So I'm guessing that's probably older. I don't know. That's where I got it. Yeah, it was a bit funny. Love delivered groceries. No more shopping, loading car, no more start unloading and toting it in. Exactly. Since my accident last year, I've just been like, fine, just order groceries. It makes sense. I'm still struggling walking a long distance. My leg still hurts, which is annoying as heck. So yeah. And I don't know how long it's going to last. It's just ridiculous. And it's not like I can exercise, it's the muscle has to heal. Okay, so here I'm going to actually do these stitches as well. Let's see if there's any more around. That one's too far away. So we'll just, yeah. Let me zoom in again so I can see what I'm doing. I got hooked during the plague. Yeah. It's too hot to go out shopping here. Yeah, definitely, Christina. Um, but and that's the other thing is that I only have my bike, and normally that's not a problem. But shopping, the combination of shopping, biking, and all that, it's like that much too much. So yeah, it sucks because I actually really like to shop. I love looking at all the stuff, and yeah, that sucks. But whatever. I actually think I save money, even though I have to pay for the fee for shopping. I think I actually save money in the long run because I'm not, picking up all the stuff that I don't need. I'm only buying things that I know I want all the time. Um, Let me read this. I just got a message from Vevstuga. I didn't go. I didn't. It was bad. Oh, Lord. Wait. Mundal get it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's actually really handy for me. Okay. I guess they decided to do meeting every Monday, every last Monday of the month, which is perfect since Alex has um his assistant on Mondays from 2. So I actually can go without feeling guilty and whatnot. So yeah. Okay, so this is 452. Um oh yeah, I was gonna say I have one on there. Wait, that's my gold needle. Seriously. I let's see. Overbuying crap, yeah. Definitely, Joyce. Christina says, I found a place that sells Japanese plum wine here. If it's remotely close to what I had there, I found my new favorite shop. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I I really want some Mexican food, but I have to order it from Stockholm, and I mean it's okay. It's not that bad, but it sounds so silly because I completely want some hominy, and yeah, um, pork chops and hominy. 647. Um, Alyssa loves plum wine, and Melon says, "Is it the Choya one?" Ugh. Wait. Ugh. What's ugh? It's already 5:40. Man, time flies when you're having fun. Oh, it's only been an hour and a half. I still have more to go. Okay, so here is another strand. Yeah, Choya, Christina says. Okay, so here, this is where I kind of feel iffy. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. It's really pretty colors. Ugh, for hominy. Oh man, I love hominy. Oh my gosh. It was one of my grandpa's favorites. We used to always have pork chops and hominy when he came over. Oh, it was so good. I never ate pork chops any other way. And then when I moved to Sweden, I had to eat pork without hominy. And it was like, this is wrong. This is wrong. It's one of those comfort foods, you know? I mean, I know that a lot of people don't like it, but I love it. Um, so here I have an idea. I'm gonna do halfway. Oh, I can move that tufty too. Let me move that. I like hominy and pozole. Yeah, that's what I've been making since I moved to Sweden. And when I get it, I make pozole instead. Hominy with bacon. Oh my god. Oh, that would be awesome. Hominy is just, I love it. I love hominy. I love the texture of it. Yeah. And then when it's cooked with pork chops, it always tasted so good. It just like blended in there. I'm like, now I want some. Um, you know what? I don't know if I'm really doing this right, but I'm going with it. I guess this would be sort of how Chris was from Cross Stitch Meadow was talking about how he would do the 3 rows or whatever. Except I think mine's going to be more like 2 rows, maybe. That's not the right place for that. Suzanne, Christina says no needle in your kit. You know, I don't think I got any needles in one of my kits. Didn't have needles in it, but I got needles in the other one. And Lana says, Suzanne, I know you already said where you got this pattern from. Would you please tell me again? Oh, that's okay. Also, don't forget, description always has all that stuff. And it is from, you're Googling hominy. Oh, it's just big corn that's been soaked in lye. It's awesome, actually. It's from Contemporary Cross Stitch. It is called Happiness. It's a mini. I saw it on Dark X Stitch. I probably should tag her on that because that was I hadn't watched her roundups or whatever, and really, well, it's dangerous, but I did find this pattern from it. So Contemporary X Stitch, yeah. Field corn. Yeah, I guess so. But then it's soaked in lye. So yeah, I posted my first block. I think I'm in love. May like it more than 18 count, but I do like 18 count too. Nikki said. Okay. Let me finish this color and then we will look. Because also Lizzie posted a picture of her dollhouse, which I think was cool. So let me see. You know what? Let me mark these real quick. Oops. Wait, why did that not mark? Oh, wait, I didn't do those ones yet. Let me do those ones first. Yeah, it's one of those things, and so instead of doing it with pork chops like my mom used to do, I put it in the pressure cooker and do like hominy, and I do pozole instead. And it's so good. Oh my gosh, I love it. Let's see if I can make it there. I haven't marked this one, but that's okay. 4 over, 3 down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, it's a really pretty pattern. And 4 more stitches. Can I make it? I think it's a little, no, I was thinking it might be a little too far, but no, I think I can just squeak it in there. I watched her roundup this morning. I really liked that segment. It was fun to see all the new charts in one place. Absolutely, Michelle. I really liked that too. Yeah. So I think that's definitely something that it was interesting to watch. And I think I'm going to tag her because I did find this pattern through that video, which was really good. So, ooh, I'm just squeaking through here. I'm actually going to try something. I'm going to do like a little tuck. See if I break my needle. And do it again. I don't know how I like that, but it doesn't look too bad. Wow. Look, I almost did it. Was the pork chops like grilled or roasted? They were pan fried, Alyssa. So my mom would pan fry them, right? So they were brown, kind of, and then put some water and the hominy in it and let it like cook until the pork chops were done. And so then the hominy tasted, had that browned meat flavor. It was really good. Okay. What? Okay. Wait. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. So what do you guys think so far? I need to mark some more stuff because I'm going a lot farther than I was expecting to. Oh, this pen is not behaving. Christina's over there fainting. Okay. Nice color start. Thank you. Okay, let's look real quick at Discord. Gonna turn that one off, turn that one on. Okay, it did come up right away. Okay, good. I was worried about that. And I'm gonna close this. So, wow, 0.23%. Just so it's done. I'm gonna drink a sip of coffee. How many? I have to buy it from a Mexican grocer in Stockholm, and it's really expensive, honestly, for considering how cheap hominy is. But every once in a while, I like do it like maybe once a year or something. I order a bunch of salsa and get some proper salsa. You know what I mean? Um, oh, okay, I was there. Okay, so whips. Oh, let's go up a little bit farther. Clara worked on shelf life. Are you still here, Clara? If you are, here is her shelf life that she's been working on. That's a pretty good start. No grids. Oh, impossible. No, it's nice. That looks really great. And then Marlene, this is her new start. What was this you were working on, Marlene? You said you were going to restart something, and I can't remember. Okay, so I'm not sure if Marlene is. Marlene can tell me when she gets here. Let me close this real quick. I forgot about the image. Okay, and then here is Nikki's Contessa. She's trying to finish the head, right? You were trying to finish the head? Oh, Magical Forest lights from. Oh, that's right, Marlene. That is lovely. And this is Nikki's Contessa with Squid. It looks great. Oh, I cannot wait to do more on mine. And Nikki's New Start, Enchanted Place, 20 count, Airo Floss. Yeah, see that? Oh, your 20 count is a even weave. Interesting. Where did you get that? Because that looks really good. I like that. Yeah. And that's yeah, I like 20 count with Airo Floss as well. And here we got, whoops, wrong one. Stamp project. And Christina has started it. Oh my gosh. Wait, 183, including blends on 18 count. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're doing 2/1? Yeek. Oh, that's going to be so tight. OMG. Okay, well, you got this, Christina. You're better than me. And this is the image. It's Cosmic Wonders. So that's what Christina is starting. And the other thing that we had was Lizzie's Dollhouse. Oh, that's cute, Lizzie. Aw, there's a lot of people in there. That's cute. Neat. Okay, I think, wait, I was going to say, I think that's all there is. Yes, I think so. So there. I got it from Clara. It's Zweigart Lugana. Uh-huh. In 20 count. Interesting. What count? It said, she said it was 18 count. Clara. Let's see. Let's turn that off. Let me see if I can turn that back on. Okay. There we go. I need to group those together so that they work together better. Okay. So, I drink some water. Okay. 3722. Oh, that's pretty. I wasn't expecting that one. I was thinking about trying an 18 count printed kit, but just doing 1/1 like I do here. But it would have to be non-blends, obviously. Well, I mean, you could, but I don't feel like that. So for some reason, 18 count is small. Are you doing 10 stitch or full cross, Christina? Clara wants to know that. Let's see. Okay. And in this case, I'm going to do a little bit of I'm going to, instead of starting in the block, I'm going to start down here and work my way around. It doesn't look like there's a lot. Oh, there's a bunch over there. And yeah, okay. Clara, it is, when are you starting Enchanted Place? I'm doing full cross. Maybe I'll switch later. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think 18 on printed fabric. I think that would be tight. I don't like 2/1 on 18 count. I learned my lesson. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. I think I'm gonna have to go take a nap. Come back later. Okay, sleep well, Alyssa. You need to sleep. So we'll see you later. Sweet dreams. Maybe tonight I have to cut and serge 22 count, Clara says. Oh, that thread is really long. It's okay. And I like 2/1 on 20 count. Ooh, too tight, too tight. I'm like, nah. I mean, I'm doing 1/1 on 18. I mean, look. I think it looks really good. If you look at a 14 count, 2/1, it looks like this because it's gonna shrink. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll change my mind another day. But this. I love stitching on this. Hard 18 count on stitch kits is smaller than regular 18 count due to printing process. Yes, I think so too. So tent stitch has a good coverage. And Marlene loves 2/1 on 18 count. I only do 2 strands on 14 for full coverage. Nikki says, yeah, 14, 2 strands is great. 16 is, it's pretty good too. I don't mind 16 count so much. It really depends on the fabric. I found the printed fabric was really tough with 2 strands. I am going to try again with my custom kit with different needles and see how it goes. But I was finding the thread was shredding. And it was Airo Floss. So, that's what I usually use. But the printed kit was super tight. Okay, so I'm going to end this one. My Dragon Clans is 2/1 on 18. Yeah, I think it's because of my hands. The effort is too much for my hands to deal with. And, I think that was what my problem was. And I thought the stitches looked too crowded. I did that with my Sakura pattern. That was like one of my first things I did. And I just really disliked it. Okay, so this one I can park this thread 3722, and I really think it's a me thing, 3722. I almost didn't finish that project. I forced myself to do it. It was, and that was DMC too. 3722. I'm like looking for. I've got already 2 needles in there. Silly me. 16 on count on stamped is hard. Yeah. Hey, Lynn, welcome in. Yep, we're doing good. Well, I'm doing spooky stitching. Also stitching 3722. I just finished. Now I'm doing something else. 223. And so yeah, there's only 4 stitches. Nice. Let's look on the board. Christina, I love that. Lana says, ooh. Yeah, Lana likes the celestial stuff. let's see, 223. Oops, sorry, hit the camera. Don't pull the thread out. I think this pattern is really lending to this type of stitching. It's working. Maybe, see, I kind of felt like this with Beautiful Place. I was considering doing this on Beautiful Place, but then I chickened out. And I do think that this would work on that as well, because there's a lot of block stitching and stuff. Maybe. Let's see if I can make that through the whole. Christina also has Big Galaxy also started. Oops, my finger was caught. That's always fun. Let's see. That's not very long. Okay. There's a lot of little stuff here, but it's not too bad. Yeah, see here, I think I'm just gonna start it, do these stitches and end it. The other ones were too far away. 3, 8, 6, 1. And I do have it on the board. Oh, yeah, it's a good one too. Yeah, it's okay, Lynn. Lynn says it shows white background on the burgundy color. Yeah, but you know that it will wash and it will shrink, and it's very tight in the hoop. So, you know, it's, look at a 14 count, 2/1, and you'll see that it's about the same. So it's going to be okay. I'm not worried about it. Let's see. I am going to put this here. And I washed an 18 count that I did recently. I did a bunch of tests with it, and it looked great afterwards. It shrank up a lot, so I think it'll be fine. And you know, it is what it is. I like it. It's easy to see. It's comfortable. I'm really enjoying 18 count. So yeah, I'm good with it. Let's put this over here. Oh, my scissors are too far away. My cart keeps moving away. It has wheels that lock, but then I can't switch it over. So it just kind of, I cleaned the wheels off not too long ago or yesterday, and because they looked pretty bad. So I think it just slides a bit. Are you using? Nikki wants to know if I'm using Airo or Painting Fairy for Primrose and Feather. Painting Fairy. I'm nervous, but I think it's going to be okay. I'm actually thinking about the next couple of days because I'm not starting it until my birthday. I'm like super excited, but I'm thinking about taking part of the fabric because I have plenty. I have like a lot. Let me look and see how much I need for that. And cutting off a piece of it, do a little sample, and then wash it just to make sure. I mean, if I decide that it's not okay, then I can always switch to Airo, so it's not really a problem. That was 20 count. Let me look and see what I wrote. 18 count was 52 by 1 meter. I think I rounded up. Oh, I must have rounded up. Okay, well, I'm just like, my notes are horrible. See, here's my notes. Oh dear. I think I rounded that up. Oh, I have to look at it because it was 92 for 20 count. Well, hold on a second. Let's look at that real quick. I have the technology. I love the only thing I use this app for is just the project calculator. It's really good. I love this project calculator. Okay, so it's 224 by 561, 18 count, and oh, that's right. I gave myself 10 centimeters, so we'll just do 8. What? Not inches, centimeters. So it was 47 by 95. Yeah, I gave myself 10 centimeters. Okay, so I don't have any extra fabric. That's right. Yeah, no, I didn't have any extra fabric. That's fine. And that's fine. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, I was gonna do a little sample and wash it, but yeah, I'm gonna wing it. I think it'll be fine. I am kind of concerned, but I'm bad. I'm just like, but I want to do it, you know? Let's see. 309. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, there's none on the board. Nikki, don't burst my bubble. No, am I kidding? But the thing is with the the Painting Fairy floss is that it is 100% cotton and it probably will shrink. So I did do a piece on the, what do you call it? DMC, because it's the same fabric. DMC. Do you have 18 count whip with Painting Fairy? No, but I have Dalliance is 18 count with vintage DMC. I do have a little sample of DMC fabric with 18 count that I washed, and it shrunk up quite a bit and looked. I thought it looked good. It was a little visible, but it still I thought looked good. Oh, I was just wondering. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think it'll be fine too. As I said, I am a little bit like nervous, but yeah, I trying not to be nervous. Uh, Donna says, "Hi, Suzanne. Did this chart come as a Saga file or did you convert it?" I converted it, and I did it on the the computer version of Paradise because I wasn't sure if it was going to convert right, because I did have an older pattern from Contemporary Cross Stitch that Christina was working on that I had tried to convert for her before and it didn't convert, and I was really worried about it. But I had also checked it against Pattern Keeper and it didn't work in Pattern Keeper either. The one that Christina had, it's an older pattern. And so because these ones said they're Pattern Keeper compatible, I knew that it was going to work, and it converted, not one single problem. So yeah, it went in really well, and I was relieved because I was kind of worried that I'd buy it and it wouldn't work, but I also knew that if I had to, I'd use Pattern Keeper. So, and hello Heather, welcome in. Happy Thursday to you too. So yeah, long story short, it did work. I just yeah, I used the computer. I didn't try using Paradise on my tablet because yeah, I had downloaded it on the laptop. So, oh wait, yeah, I want to put this on another needle so I can go on the board. Because there was only one stitch of this. And it's pretty far away, so we'll put it over here. So hopefully that answered your question. Yeah. I will say the new updated Paradise for PC is very nice. It's doing a lot of things that it didn't do before. So yeah, I would say it was good. And I didn't notice sometimes he has settings for them already for in for the different pattern companies like Heaven and Earth. He's got a setting for that it automatically works kind of thing. But I didn't, it went so fast and it was late at night, so I didn't really notice. Okay, yeah, see these ones right here, this one right here, I'm going to do these stitches and then I will park it because there's a lot of them. Yeah, okay, 9 to 7. I hope that makes sense. I was a little concerned. Oh, and that's what I was going to tell you, Christina, that if you get the mini Diner Dreams, then I can convert that for you because the newer ones do seem to work. They're different. They're set up differently now, I think. So yeah. Oh, I like this color. Oh, this was the 927. That's the color that the fabric that I was looking at was close to for Pride and Prejudice, which still I don't know what I want. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I think the coffee's kicked in. I'm like zipping. So I know that I'm going to be covering up a lot of this because there's a bunch of block stitching. So that's why I'm starting to do a little bit of tufties, around so that they'll cover up pretty well. Let's see, this one I'm going to do 2 over. Marlene, why does it have to be in a scroll frame? You mean Pride and Prejudice? Well, I thought that if I did the beads at the same time, I'd want it that way. But I don't know. I'm confused. If you leave the beads till the end, you can stitch it in a hoop. Yeah, yeah, and that's the other thing that I could do it that way. Um, and honestly, I think I'm more comfortable with a hoop, but I don't know. I'm like, I still need to figure out which fabric to get to. That's been kind of an issue. Let's change needles because it's. Oh wait, no, I was gonna park it. That's right. Yeah, and I think that the scroll frame will be way too big as well. Um, I don't think I'll be comfortable with it. So I don't know. It's. I've never done anything like this, so I'm scared. I'm really scared. Okay, so let's put this up here. Here. And that's in that diagonal. And the kids are screaming outside. I have the AC on. I can still hear them through it. Is that the right place? Yeah, it is. You were so happy to get it, so start it. Yeah, but I need the fabric too, and I keep like struggling to figure out what fabric to get, honestly. Um, and then the thing with the new EU rules, I I found fabric in the Netherlands, which yes, I can still maybe still get, but then I'm uncertain about the color. That's where I'm really struggling with the color. Let's see. I am gonna. Oh, that's a good idea. Um, I was looking at a gray color that I could get, and I'm kind of considering it. Um, Marlene says, "What fabric do they recommend?" It's supposed to be a 28 count, and I had been looking at linen because I love linen. And it says that it should be pink or gray, or pink or green, and I don't want pink. And the green that I found was pretty light. Um, so Donna says, yes, thank you. I'm really tempted to get the B chart. Scared to have to convert it. Oh no, that's no problem. Um, oh. Christina says, I ordered the wrong thing, Korean ingredient, had to run down to the supermarket, who thankfully had it in stock. Oh, good. Glad you had that. I did ask a question for you, and I'm trying to remember what it was now. Uh, I don't remember now. Must not have been important. Only second day two of um, using Saga. Yeah, see, Lizzie says, I associate Lizzie and Darcy in the color green. Yeah, definitely green. I would say do what they say because it will help the pattern. Lana says, Suzanne, I posted some hummingbird patterns that I have on Discord under patterns. Okay, we'll look at that in a bit. Yeah, and that's the thing is I really want some green. I love green. Green's my favorite color as well. Um, but I was worried that the greens that I did find were too light. Let's see. I think I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to do this. And that was my problem. The one that I found was from, what's it called? It's a um, it's a shop in the Netherlands. You probably know of it, Marlene. We talked about it before. I asked you if you thought about what you thought about that shop, and you said you had shopped there. I don't know how to say the name, unfortunately, but they had a green linen, I think, that I had been looking at, and it was a decent price, I thought, as well. Let me look and see what it said. Wait, okay, I didn't read the Soid ID won't ship to other countries anymore. Yeah, I didn't know. Does the chart not have a name, brand, number? Nope, it does not, Marlene. Yeah, it doesn't. Let me see what it says, because I do have the PDF open, and it just says. Oh, wait. It's late. Hold on. It just has the. Wait, okay. It says, this is what it says for fabric. It says 28 count, Belfast, even weave, linen, too many beads. So it has to be 28 count. As for the fabric color, choose the color you like. Choose any color you like is the best color. Yeah. That's what it says. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Um, so yeah, that makes it a little bit difficult. But the on the website it says pink or green, like a light color pink or light color green. Yeah, I know. I will say that I love the pattern and everything, but there the Saga file has none of the DMC colors listed. It's all like color 1, color 2. And I have no idea why they did that, because that seems, you know, I don't want to say lazy, but yes, lazy. So I was, so I've been kind of messing with the Saga file, which luckily I know how to do, to at least add some of that stuff to it, because there should, those things should be there at least. You know what I mean? Um, Let me try something really quick. I'm looking at the color here, and it just feels like it's really dark. Oh, did it reset? No, brightness maybe. Oh, let's try that anyway. I wonder if anyone else started it, if you can compare. Yeah, I did look. I think I'll look at it again. I'm looking on the website. I would go for a green that looks stunning. Yeah, I did really like the green idea. Pink was like, nah, I like pink, but it didn't do it for me. Ooh, we got pink now. 3833, 3833, and it's not on the board. So I was looking at, let me look at this real quick and see if I can find it. Well, I know did I think I just closed that one. So, here it is. I was looking at the 28th. Oh, they're on vacation. Oh, that's why. They're on vacation till the 14th. Okay. Um, So if you look in the 18 count or less, I had been looking at sapphire green, cashel, the linen. That's what I was looking at, but it feels like it's really light. So if anybody wants to look at that, I can put a link on, because that's the problem. I'm having decision fatigue. You know what I mean? Um, This is the one that I was looking at. There was nothing else that was even green like that. And I could look at even weave, which is the other idea. Let's see, fabric. Let me look at that real quick. I love this computer. It's so nice. It like works all the time. My old computer hardly worked. Oh, the other one, actually, this was really pretty. The other one was called Springfield Sage. I actually really like this one. Oops, that's not it. I want linen, but I think the color of this one is really nice. I got sidetracked. Where am I? 3833. That's okay, because I really want to do it, but I'm also like apprehensive. You know what I mean? Too light. Sapphire green is too light. Yeah, that's where I was. I was thinking it was too light. Um, and I had looked at the shop that I usually buy my fabric, and she didn't have anything even closely related, unfortunately. And I had looked at Etsy at Yarn Stories, and their prices were way too light, unfortunately. DMC color is what the last one. So you can see the color. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did see that. Um, what's this? Okay. Oh, Nikki sent me a picture of Star Sapphire. Yes, that's the one I actually want. Winchell's Star Sapphire. Um, that is Perman. Um, so this one is the color is 647. Hold on a second. Let me get 647. So that's kind of weird because 647, I have a vintage one, which it's like a weird gray, but this is what 647 looks like, which is actually a really pretty color. I think that that's actually a really good color. That's 647. Um, I got something akin to sapphire green called Star Sapphire. It's a really nice blue, green, gray. I would not recommend permanent linen. It's like cardboard. Yeah, I don't mind it. But like last time, the ones I have, the what do you call it? Totoro and Dictionary of Coffee. I washed them, and it was so nice afterwards. But yeah, this is that color. It's really it's really bleached out in the camera. Sorry, it's much greener than that. Um, so I mean that is that other option is um, the even weave. So anyway, yeah, I don't know. Um, yeah, it's kind of a gray. Why don't you send them an email with fabric they used on the website? Another person, I think, if I remember right, because I did look at the Facebook group, I think somebody said they used water lily, which is also the Perman Winchell's. But I thought that looked kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, but I think I might check into that. Well, I think Christina has to email them because she bought the pattern. um, yeah, I don't know. I'm just like it's so I'm I'm not I'm not good at this. I'm just like I don't know what to do. And like the other things that I need, I think that I can wait on them. I do know that um, the web shop in the Netherlands did have the petite treasure braids that I needed. So that was one of the options of buying stuff there. Um, you can email and ask, you're considering the pattern. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea, Christina. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll ask on the Facebook group. Yeah, I'll do that. Because it's just like, and I've looked in a couple of different places, and I feel like I'm not seeing, fabric that available. You know, yeah. So, but I don't think it will be something I start until later in September at this point. 3833. Put that back on the board. Um, oops. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Hadn't used that yet. Oh, three. The other thing I really, yeah, I would ask them on the green. It's so pretty. Yeah, definitely, Marlene. And when you can email Soul ID if she still ships to Sweden. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Um, so yeah, because I also don't have my floss yet, so I can't start it until I get my floss. That will come. that comes with my next painting fairy stuff I bought. Oh, you know something I really like about the contemporary cross stitch? They're using the 1 to 35 numbers, which is really nice. Um, I actually was thinking about emailing the LNS that I do buy stuff from and ask her, since she does sell perman, that she can get, she sells perman and Zweigart and a bunch of other things. Maybe she can get some of that. So I'll have to check. I'm going to check and see what color they recommend. I'll look at the website or the group and see if anybody's working on it. I think what it is I just got a little overwhelmed with trying to figure out what I needed and everything. I'm not good at decision making sometimes, as you can plainly tell. Let's see. This one is going to go here. This is going pretty well. I'm actually liking this. I am doing a lot of pin stitching, though I kind of started doing a bit of tufties. But it's working out pretty well, I think. One step at a time, first start out the fabric. What? Peter Cullen. Oh, you mean is that the guy that was in Star Wars? Man, that's 3. How old was he? He must have been old. Wait, am I thinking the wrong one? Freaking hell. The wrong... I'm going to say it again. The wrong person's died. I'm going to go to hell for saying that, but, whatever. And I don't want to look at the back of this. That's the name that strikes me as that one. I don't know what you, Christina, elaborate. He's done so much. Voice actor. Okay, he was 85. Yeah, see, another boomer. But was he the one that was in Star Wars? I kind of see that. He was the voice for Winnie the Pooh. No, that's 4. Storm from American Gladiators passed yesterday. One time. Bullocks. Yeah, anyway. Ush. Man. Um, oh God, American Gladiators. I used to watch that all the time. I loved American Gladiators. And then it got kind of weird, and then I stopped liking it. Well, and then I moved to Sweden too, so. She was only 61. Oh, wait. Who was that? They said he was the voice of Transformers and Winnie the Pooh. Really? Okay. Because as far as I know, original Winnie the Pooh was Sterling. Yeah, old guy. And then the new one. Oh, but that guy had died. The other Winnie the Pooh voice, if I remember right, he had died. Okay. Well, maybe he was. Yeah. Okay. Maybe a more recent. I don't know. Anyway, that's sad. The wrong 80-year-old, right? Wait, is he the infamous Optimus Prime? Yeah, I didn't really watch Transformers. I've seen like movie, but yeah, not really much. Okay, so I don't want to go. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to finish this by doing the stitch over here, and that will be it. Oh, man. That sucks. That's too bad. And I'm going to pin. Well, there. Oh, look how much I've done. Let's see if I can remember to mark them now. Let's see. Okay. Box and bucket. Okay. He was the voice of Eeyore. Okay. Not Winnie the Pooh, because I was like, it's not right. Nikki's sending me pictures. Oh my gosh, Nikki, that is like so pretty. Yeah, see, you guys are lucky. Man. Nikki's sending me pictures. Okay, so Eeyore. Okay, man. Dang. Okay. So this is one of those colors that I'm gonna do and then park because there's a lot of them. Did I drink all my coffee? I did. Ooh, the bottom. Oh, that was scary. The bottom of my coffee cup. Ugh. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Wash that down with some water. Oh man, those kids are out there screaming bloody murder. I'm telling you, the wrong 80-year-olds. I tried to take a true to color photo of Star Sapphire. My mermaid is on Water Lily, but so hard to photograph. Yeah, I think Water Lily was the one that had been. I had read that somewhere. Or it might have been that you had mentioned that, Nikki. That could be what it was as well. 3, and then 1 here. Okay. And, ooh, that's really far. I think I'll do like a little pin and put it up at the top. I love that. It's like, it's a little far, but if I do that, it won't feel so bad. Wow. It's like, seriously. I mean, I'm not irritated by kids normally, but man, if you gotta scream that much. Done 100. When the stream has finished, I'll crack on with my TMA. You got this, Lizzie. You got this. And I'm not stopping the stream anytime soon. No, I'm kidding. 216 or 816. I can't even read. Gosh. I don't know how many I've done yet. It's getting there. It's not. I'm. I'm not feeling struggle or anything. Is that the daycare? No, it's not. It's the kids, I believe, live across the little. We have like a little road between us, which is just like a driveway kind of thing, in front of the daycare. It's like a roundabout for the daycare and everything, but there's like an apartment building across the street, and I think the kids belong to someone in that apartment building, and because they're big cement buildings, it's like just noisy. Did I cover that up? Oh no, I didn't. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. And like, I'm not saying kids shouldn't scream, but these ones seem to be constantly, all summer it's been like this. And I have the windows shut and the AC on because it's quite warm today. Well, it's cooled off, but it's warm in the house. I thought it was gonna be summer was over. It's like, I guess not. Okay, now this needs to go. Let's see if we can mark those off. Is this where it's at? No. Counting is important. Like, maybe I should make sure where I'm putting that. And then we have a couple up here. There's a tufty in the way. That's okay. I'm waiting for something to like show up kind of thing. It's like just red and gray and green. It's pretty though. I don't usually like red, but these reminded me of fuchsias, so it kind of was like, okay, it's good. This here. Oops. I'm gonna do a little tuck in. Test that out. Oops. Christina says, done 1 strand on my new start. Going to start dinner. Soy glazed eggplant rice bowl. Ooh, that sounds good. Go, go, go. Okay, I can put this back on the board. Yeah, hopefully my things are here tomorrow. And I'm still waiting on my floss drops, which should be here soon enough. They're in the country anyway, so I'm guessing they're not going to be here till Monday. Maybe. Let's see. 816. I'm like, what number am I at? 816. Not. Oh my God. I'm like numbers. I can't number. Van says, Christina, can you send 1 soy glazed eggplant rice bowl my way? It sounds delicious. Yeah, it does. I love eggplant. I love baba ganoush. So good. Okay, we'll mark those and bucket. Woo, we're getting there. Okay, so now how many stitches do we have left in this? Oh, yep, see, now we're doing good. Okay, so this is 169. So this one, I'm just going to do these stitches and end that because, yeah, there's a lot going on that color later. Painting Fairy takes a long time, huh? Yeah, it does. Lizzie says, I'll be having king prawns Alfredo with mixed veg, pineapple, and raspberry cider. Really need that cider tonight. That sounds interesting. I don't drink, but well, I don't, yeah, I guess it does. But I've also noticed that Dream Stitch takes a while too. So it's not a, yeah, I don't know. Let me see something. Kind of irritating that it takes so long, but yeah. I'm hardly paying anything for it. So I don't mind, you know what I mean? I'm gonna take there was like 2 pieces of thread. I'm gonna take the other one and put it on the board because this color seems to be needed in a little bit. Van says, I just had pasta with oil and parsley spice because I'm completely out of groceries. What the heck? Why is it telling me now that it's delivered? Come on. I just got a message from the post app saying my stuff has been delivered. I've already gotten it from the mailbox like hours ago. It's a bit silly. Oh, I know. It's not that. Okay, never mind. It was another app that said that. Like, get with it, guys. I just checked. I ordered it on the 8th. It might be here today. Oh, I guess it's easier for me to being a lot closer. My first dream stitch took 2 weeks. Yeah. I forgot I ordered fabric with it too. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dream Stitch, it depends on what you order. If you order things that he already has, it's pretty close. It only takes like 10 days. I've gotten stuff within 10 days. But I've only gotten Painting Fairy once before, and like they haven't sent the third order. oops, third order. That was the one with my floss, and uh, I bought 2 kits and some floss. It's because I get coupons from them pretty often, and so I just have to pay for the shipping, which is really nice. I ordered fabric also and got 2 repeat colors from what I got from Dream Stitch. Oh, you ordered more of that fabric. That fabric looked really nice. Wasn't that the 14 count, Christina? Okay, now. Oh, wait. Oops. Okay. And yeah. I didn't really expect the gray colors, but I really like it. Did I do that right? Yes, I did. They're very much like that gray green look. I think I haven't really. I looked at the mock-up, but I haven't really looked at it again. If you know what I mean. I took a screenshot and then I didn't look at it close up. Ebony's going to be so surprised. um, Donna, are you going to get the bee pattern? Is that the Sweet Summertime, right? Or was there there was other bee patterns on there as well? I know Alyssa wants the pink bunny one. Let's see, I can remove these right now. Oh. There we go. Yeah, but it's kind of weird because that order that I did for my floss, it's not been shipped yet. It's been a while. I have to look and see how long it's been. Okay, and there's that. You know, I could. I'm gonna do this. Nah. I was gonna say I could park this one down below, but I'm not gonna bother. I'll park it on the board. I'm like a little bit curious about the 20 count even weave. I was very surprised too. Wait, that you were going to do that? Oh, that I was doing that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw it and was like, "Oh my gosh, I have to do this." I don't know, it's weird. But so far I'm enjoying it. So not questioning it at all. Okay, so 962, and I'm assuming, yeah, I don't have it on the board. If you need help converting it, let me know. Oh, wow. I need to cut this up. Oops, sorry. Oh, it's not suck. Yes, the sweet summertime. I'm going to get it. I've been interested in it since I first saw Ebony's. She said it was highly confetti in places. Oh, yeah. I remember I think it was the first video I watched of Ebony's. It was Stitch with Me, and she was working on it, and I was like, oh, I really like that. But then when I looked at it again, I was like, well, maybe I don't. I was thinking maybe I didn't like the art style. Um, but the more I look at it, the more I like it. So I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Um, and though when I saw this one, I knew this was the one. And plus, I kind of wanted. I really like. Um, I really like to try out different chart designers so that I do have an idea. I think it's kind of a good idea. Instead of just going with one all the time, like I had been, I had pretty much just Hayed. And Donna says, yes, you were only just talking about this pattern. Next thing I know, you're starting it. Yeah, yeah. It was like 2 a.m. when I decided. I'm telling you, crazy. Yeah, I don't want to mess with that. I keep wanting to mess with the camera, but I think I'll mess with that another time. Let's see. I think I will put this here. And yeah, I don't know. It's just like I think what it was is we were talking about the bee pattern that I have, and like I really wanted to do that pattern, and then when I started working on it, I really don't like it. There's something about it. It just was. It was bothering me, and it was probably the fabric, but it could be the pattern. I don't know, but I was unhappy with it. So I thought, it gets put away, and if I do want to start it, I will do it with different fabric. Um, I was really unhappy with the combination. And that happens. And Donna says, I'm at 10% on puppies, can't put it down. My housework is suffering, as is my knitting. Yeah, we won't talk about the knitting. I really need to work on my socks. Partly I need to start darning some socks because my socks are getting holey. And I need to make sure that I have heels on them. Poppies is really pretty. The pansy one from Chris is also really pretty. That's in my favorites, but I'm like not yet. You know what I mean? It didn't. I'm drawn to it, but not sort of, oh my god, I've got to do that right now kind of thing. It's like, yeah, later. Um, I saw another pansy one. Where was that? I think it might have been a printed kit. I think that's probably why I decided that I didn't need to start that. That I'll do the printed kit eventually. Um, I didn't. Oh, Nikki says I didn't know about 20 count Lugana either. Yeah, that's interesting. Is it called Lugana? I don't think it's called Lugana. I think it's something else. Let me pin this. You have my full support. Thank you, Donna. Cause let me see. Um, no, Dublin. Which one is it? No, wait, there's Lugana. No, it's 25. Linda. I'm just looking. Oh, even weave. No, there's lots of different even weaves. It's Belana, actually. 20 count Belana. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, yeah, I was like, because I know Lagana is like, it's like Zweigart's name for their 25 count. That it said that on the tag when I searched. Yeah. Um, yeah, I don't know. It depends on what the brand is, actually, from what I understand. I meant to pin that, but oh well. It is what it is. That was 962. Oh, almost through the. It's by Zweigart. Okay. 962. It might be. I know Lugana is their name. Um, okay, so this one I'm gonna take. Oh yeah, take the box away. 3688. Oh, that's a pretty color. I love the color. 3688. I have to look in the right thing. Whoops. I feel like it's too far away. Hold on a second. You should look at those patterns on Discord. It's too soft. It's soft too. Okay, I thought you meant it's too soft. Yeah, it's like a weird angle. Oh, here we go. Gecko Rouge opened up their Etsy again, so people can buy PDF patterns. Ah, interesting. That's cool. Yeah. Wow, Nikki, your persistence has paid off. The heck? Where did my floss go? I just took it off. It must be stuck in here. It's 3. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gecko Vault. They don't have a lot on there yet, but they will be adding more. That's what Melon says. And yeah. Heidi says that might have something to do with all the EU problems. Yeah, because they're going to start losing a ton of money because they can't send their kits everywhere. Ooh. That makes sense. I mean, it's silly for them not to have patterns. Oh my gosh. What kind of patterns do they have? Let me know, Melon. Oh, I can't start anything new. No. Can't start anything new. $25 patterns. That's a bit steep. It was funny because one thing that Dark X Stitch said is that she didn't understand why there was some what do you call it, golden kite patterns that were super expensive, and she said there's no reason why a PDF should cost that much, and I think I agree. Oh, come on. Okay, so here we go. This is where, okay, link to the shop please, and Melon supplies. Thank you, Melon. It's because of the tariffs. Yep. Yeah, when your whole business model is set on kits, you gotta do something else. That's why I don't have golden kite patterns. I'm not going to pay 50 euros or more for a PDF pattern. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even I think 25 is too much. I'm just going to open this so I have it. Yes, I want to go to the site. Okay, let's. Interesting. I honestly, a lot of patterns I'm not really fond of. Oh, there's not very much. Oh, this one's pretty though. Autumn Forest. It's 300 crowns. My goodness. Yeah, that ain't happening. Um, it's five. Oh, it's pretty big. 531 by that was really pretty. I don't know if any of you guys are looking. I don't know how to. No, it's not that great. Anyway, I'll save that. Excuse me. Yeah, not. I am not impressed by any of those, to be honest. It's not really my thing. You know what I mean? But anyway, it's good that they're doing that. Hopefully, some interesting patterns come up. He said he's going to add more soon. Is this mini happiness? Yes, it's mini happiness. Nothing there I would spend 25p, little on 18 quid on. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't, there wasn't, I mean, and there's going to be more later, and that's fine. But right now, I'm not like that one autumn one was a little bit interesting, but I'm like, I'm not paying that much for it. I'm not that interested. You know what I mean? Yeah. Um, do you like this one, Catherine? I really like it. Well, obviously, I'm starting it. Um, oh yeah, I was gonna check my kit and see if it's coming tomorrow or not. I need to go to dollar store. I keep saying that, and then I never go. But yeah, I guess he wouldn't put his popular patterns on there. Might piss people off. Yeah, probably not. Um, that seems kind of, I don't know. I don't know. I just, yeah, I don't know. I love her art. Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. Um, yeah, it's saying my kit will be here tomorrow. Woohoo! It's in Malmo. All right. Yeah, I really liked this one. There's a floppy bunny that was really cute too. Okay, this one I'm gonna go over here. Let me mark these off. It does feel a bit Moorish. I'm like, yeah, I could stitch on this more. Um, and I think I like doing this little bit of field and frolic. I guess that would be what we would call it. Um, oh, Ilva sent me a message. Oh my gosh, she's going to be a grandmother. She's my age. Um, which, yeah. Yeah, it's my spinning group. Um, that we used to chat all the time, and then I guess when COVID hit, it was a little bit different. We used to meet up a lot, and we weren't meeting and stuff. I miss them. But yeah, and we weren't spinning as much, and yeah, so we just weren't updating each other as much. But that's cool. So yeah, she's going to be a grandmother, my friend. Um, let's see. I want craft cupboard that Yogi is stitching. Donna says. We might be able to start together the hummingbird. Oh yeah. There's always hope. Donna says, And Christina says, in Defense of Golden Kite, the blended patterns in regular size are huge. She does a lot by hand. And then when there's a sale, I get one I like, Jade Water, for example. Yeah, that's true. I think what it is when I've looked at them, I've not really been that interested, I guess. But that's me, yeah. But also that felt like they were pretty fuzzy, or not fuzzy, but dark. Looking at the Golden Kite that Ebony had compared to Fine Stitch Art. Um, Catherine asks, does Contemporary Cross ever have sales? I saw these before, but 17 to 25. I don't know. This is the first time I've bought anything from them. Christina might know. Um, I bought the mini and it was 159 KR, or Swedish crowns. So I'm not sure, honestly. Um, oh wow, look at how pretty that is. This floss is so shiny and pretty. Essie, hey Essie, welcome in. Um, just got home. Hi all. This is looking good so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I don't. Hopefully the camera is looking okay. It feels like it's a bit washed out. Um, but I may have to, maybe Black Friday, but not really. You can go to the Facebook group for info, Christina says. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of them having sales, but then this is the first time I've actually even. Well, no, I will say I've looked there before because I was interested a little bit in Sweet Summertime, um, but I didn't. I was like, it was a little big for what it was, kind of thing, and I didn't look at the minis, and I really, really thought this pattern really lends well to the mini. It's not meant to be sharp, so it seems to be working for me anyway. I'm gonna clean up some of these threads before I start this next block. Actually, that one will be there, and I'll leave that one there. Okay, never mind. I guess those are what I'm doing. Okay, and put the block back on there, and there we go. One color left. I don't think this was too bad, actually. There's 28 of these stitches. I'm gonna use my gold needle. Um, I actually thought this was going to be more bluish green. Huh, interesting. What color is this? Oh, it's 318. Okay. I have to look at the I have to look at the mock-up. Oh, wow. So here's where I'm at in the mock-up. Let me put the big screen on so you guys can see. So that's where I'm at right now. That's really pretty. Oh man. But it's not like it's yeah, I don't know. I'm liking it. You can't find their Facebook, Catherine says. It's like I need to fix that. I'm gonna have to do that 3D filter, mess around with that tonight. So like I have the camera set in a good spot. I just need it to flatten out the stitching and also figure the color out better. I don't know. It just seems like it's washed out. Maybe my lights are not in the right spot. Might have to mess with it. Might need a new thread. It's very like there's not a lot of form. So it's like, how's it gonna look kind of thing. But I actually did the little cross country, you guys. Hopefully you're all proud of me. Gonna end this thread. Super proud. Thanks, Lizzie. That's funny. Aw. Actually, can I thread chicken it? 4 stitches? Maybe. We will give it a whirl. You guys are so funny. I think this pattern lends itself to that. I may try that with Neko Hotel. Neko Hotel needs. I need to work on that eventually, but I think for the next 2 weeks I'm gonna work on these few items, kind of get it out of my system, see what happens. Oh, this is a little bit scary. Oh, I think I did it. Let's put it in here. Okay. There we go. Ooh, just enough. Ha ha ha. Okay, we can remove some tufties. And that box is done. Look at that. Woohoo. When are you starting a new rotation? Today. Today is the new start of rotation, because this was in that new rotation, and Hogsmeade is in there, and Welcome to the Circus. I've added to that. That I'm gonna leave. I was supposed to pin that. These are there. Okay. Yeah, so I did post to that. I don't remember exactly what it said because obviously I didn't write it. Um, but yeah. Oh wait. Let's do that again. Let's move that over. And I do think that I really do like the stair step. The stair step method of stitching. You know, like I'll do this one and then I'll do here kind of thing. I like that. It's pretty cool. So wow, it's 7:30 already, guys. Wow, time flies when you're having fun. Well, it's 3 hours. That's not that bad. Um, let me check and see what's in this. If it's just like block stitching. Wow. Okay. There's only 5 colors in this block. Okay, we're gonna do this block. I don't want to stop. So if I go and get my what do you call it? My printed kit tomorrow, then I might start that. Just because I don't know. I don't know if I can have that and hold off. You know what I mean? Um, or if I don't go get it, then I will start Hogsmeade because I did get the fabric for that. Okay, so 3777. I don't even think have I ever used that color. 37. It doesn't even ring a bell. Oh no, there's not even a hole in the thing. Interesting. A color I haven't used. I'm not a red person. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Wrong ring. 3777. Oh, I guess I have done it. Huh, weird. I wonder what I used that for. I haven't put it on the board anyway. So yeah. So it feels like I have seven rotation things, and I'm going to do that for 2 weeks. So it'll be Hogsmeade, Happiness, probably a printed kit, and oh yeah, that's right. I want to get Pink Clouds and Contessa. Contessa is I'm trying for 10% on that. I think it's at 6% now. It's actually that's pretty. Like I think 2 times would give it 10% kind of thing. And Pink Clouds, I want to get to 20%, and I think that's also because they're not very big, so it doesn't take much to get them to that spot as far as I can figure. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then I do have an extra date. Well, that's right? So that's 4, 5. Is that right? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Printed kit. And welcome to the circus. So I really want to catch up on that. I think that's going to be like the first week of the month. I'm going to try to put that in there. What was the other thing? I don't remember what the other thing was. Unfortunately, because I am not good at those. But anyway, I'm going to try it. I think what the problem is, what I'm noticing is that there's a lot of things that I'm kind of meh about, which is okay. When I do finally pick them up, I'm like, ooh, yeah, and I work on them. But like right now, they're kind of like Dictionary of Coffee and Coffee Break. I love them, but like I'm not really needing to work on them right now, kind of thing. This one seems kind of far, and yeah, no, it's not that bad. So let's see. I think I'll do these stitches. So yeah, so, you know, and that's how it's going to be, I think. And I think I'm going to do some seasonal kind of rotation. I'm still kind of fleshing it out, but for the next 2 weeks, I have that schedule settled, and we can still decide which day. And like for the printed kit, you guys can decide which one I'm going to work on. So yeah, that's sort of my thought at this point. When are you starting your rotation, Melon? And we'll see how long this lasts. It might only last for a very short time, because that's what happens. Okay, I need to make a hole in this for this color. Where is the owl? Owl. That is a really hard word to say. Owl. Oh, there it is. Okay. I think I'll start in September. And Lizzie says, I have no idea how to go about rotation. Well, since you do reading, you might look at that. The one that Allison was talking about. That sounds like it would be right up your alley. Where did I put the... Oh, wait, I put it on the edge. Let's make sure it's not on the gold needles. I actually asked Gemini. So I think I'm going to do it quarterly. But for now, it's kind of loose right now. 315. Did I have that on the board? 315. I do. I'd like to catch up on Welcome to the Welcome to the Circus, just so that I don't feel like it's hanging over me. Keep up with it a little bit better. I'm already 2 behind, and the next one's coming out already. Okay. I think it's starting to get kind of full. I was thinking that I might park this one. But I think I will do this block. See, that's the other thing I worry about. If I start and stop too much, then it feels like there's a lot of thick underneath it. But this, I think it's okay. It's not too bad. I still need to do the August one for the circus. Oh, I thought you finished that one already, Melon. Yeah, I've only done the hippo's legs so far. I am behind. It's cute, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna park that there. Whoop, not there. There. Let's close them off. 814. Drink some water real quick. Oh, well, I just did the hip on the lion. Yeah. The lion took me longer than I expected. But I think that I was intimidated by the backstitch. Backstitch is kind of like, I don't mind backstitch, but it kind of stresses me out. 814. Okay. So it's this one. I am. I think. Whoops, that's the wrong needle. I think that I will do these 3 stitches here and then move up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Found one on Golden Kite I like. Oh, which one did you like, Lizzie? Oh, okay. I am going to finish this block and then I will vlog off, I think. I need to eat some food. Do we know if Yogi is streaming today or not? Oh, wow. Huh, that's odd. I just had a little hiccup feeling. I was checking my pulse and my pulse was really low. Okay. Pacemaker is working like it should. Hmm. You're back. You're a backstitch pro after the capybara. Thank you, Donna. That was really stressful. I don't know. Something about it just it's super stressed me out. I'm not sure why either. It's not like it's hard. I think what it is, it's not controlled. I felt like I was, just winging it. She has not said anything about not streaming yet. Okay, cool. It's sad because she's just not been on that much, and kind of, people miss her. Though sometimes sometimes the chat is gone out of control. I don't know what we were talking about the other day. I was like, oh, what is this? um, okay. Oh, there's one down here. Let's do this one. Actually, no. it's all easy enough to do that. Nope, not right. Hi Britt, welcome in. I'm starting something new for you. Just for you, Britt, so you don't have to start something new. Okay, let me. So because there's a lot of block stitching in the next block, instead of doing just that one stitch at the bottom, I just moved the block a little bit so I don't have to worry about it. So there we go. And 3803, that's a new color. Wait, let me look and see what Lizzie says she wants. I should set that up. I'm going to set up so that I can look at websites as well on OBS, which is really cool. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I love that. That is really pretty. Let me do a. I'll do a screen save if I can. Oh, I can save it. Hold on a second. We'll do this. Okay, let me go show you guys. Let me see if I can add an image. I'm not sure how this works. We're gonna see. Oh, it's really pretty. I will say that's really pretty. Let me make it full size. Well, it's big enough. There you go. That's what Lizzie wants to do. And Britt says, I'll start something new on the 28th of September. Halloween stitch along. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going to do that. I don't really chat in Yoga Stream. Yeah, it's gotten busy. But yeah, this is super pretty, Lizzie. I love it. So that's what Lizzie wants. Isn't that pretty? Oh, just imagine what Fine Art Stitch would do with that. I love Fine Art Stitch. And that was $40.99. And what is that one for? Let's see, PDF. Let's do PDF. Standard blended colors is $87. What? Okay, never mind. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's crazy. Detail blended colors. That's like a crop. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's crazy. Standard blending colors is $87.99. Yeah. Yeah. Fine Art Stitch. I would definitely do that. Hold on a second. Let's see. I messed that up. Wait, hold on. I can remove this because I'm not sure you guys can see that or not, but yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Um yes, definitely. Oh, yes, Lizzie. I completely agree. It reminds me of that too. Lizzie says it reminds me of Willoughby reading poetry to Eleanor and Marianne. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it looks like a dandy. Oh, yeah, that was really pretty. I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm honestly, I can't pay that much. The statue in the back looks like a photo. Yeah, hold on a second. Did I missed it. I deleted it. Well, I still have the picture. Oh, yeah. There's a statue in the back. But seriously, for a standard blended colors, $87? No. No, that's just nah. I do not love it that much. I mean, I do, but oh, this is a good, nice long. Anyway, how big was it? Hold on a second. Let me try something real quick. Let me see if I can add a browser. There we go. Browser. Add a new browser. Okay, wait a minute. I'm not sure if this will work, but we're going to try it. Did I do it right? I don't think I did it right. I was trying to see if I could add a browser, but it does not look like that actually worked. Well, let's try refreshing. No, that didn't work. Okay, hold on a second. Oops, wrong one. Don't delete that. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. But you know what? Wait, I don't want to rename it. Let me, I'll do it. Yeah, I don't want empty name. I'll do it on the tablet. I wanted to remove it because, okay, let's do full screen real quick. Because I didn't really look at that. Let's see. What number was that one? Golden Kite. That's the problem, is I can't copy it for. It is poetry reading. Okay. Oh, hey, it kept it. I love freaking Chrome. I looked at it on my browser on my laptop, and here it is. Yeah, it's performing a thingy. You can add source and add your application. Yeah, I did it the wrong way. It's really hard for me because I have to twist funny, and my laptop is on a stand, so it's higher up. It's harder to twist and type. So let's see. Let's look at the information. So if we do PDF and standard blended is 999 by 779. Total colors 200. Solid colors 93. Blend colors 107. Level 7. Finish size on 18 count 55 by 43 inches. Small blended is 500 by 390, 200 colors, 93 solid, 107 blends, a level 5, and the detail blend, which is a cropped, it looks like, was 400 by 297. Total colors 190, and solid colors 87, blended colors 103, level 5. So here, if you guys can see, so here is, I'm not sure which one that one is. Looks the same. I think that's the standard. Here's the small. Okay, so this would be the detail. Oh, I love their dresses. And then the detail is this one. Oh, that's a really nice one. But let's see. I think this is the crop. Is this the crop? I can't tell which was which. It's really hard to tell. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I see. Here's the cropped detail of it. Yeah, that's, it's so expensive though. $41 for the cropped. I don't know, guys. Anyway, yeah, I'll look at the doing that later. I wasn't sure how to fix that. It was one of those like, oh, there's an idea. So anyway, yeah. I'm gonna finish this block because I have to go to the bathroom as well. Um, I can hold it a little longer. But yeah, it definitely reminds me of Marianne um, and Eleanor. Ooh, that was really pretty. I would definitely ask Fine Art Stitch about that one. Um, don't you think? Can Fine Art Stitch do it? I think so. Um, I don't see why not. They they do they do requests. I definitely could see myself doing that one. I really liked that. Um, my thread is a little long. Suzanne, what do you like about the Airo Floss? Um, so the Airo Floss for me reminds me a little bit of wool. It has that little bit of furriness. Um, it's also really shiny. It doesn't tangle, so it makes it really easy to work with. It has a really nice feel to it. I also like the feel of it. Um, I'll have to show you what I mean by it reminding me of wool. I'll bring some wool tomorrow. I like the big version, but can't do two threads. Yeah, see, I don't want to. I don't know. I just like we saw the difference between the um the one that Ebony started between Golden Kite and Fine Art Stitch, and Fine Art Stitch looked so much better. Just it was crazy how much better it looked. And yeah, just kind of yeah. Well, and I think if you did the big one, I would never do two strands on 18 count. I would hate it. Um, 16 count, 16 count can be kind of tough sometimes. Um, I mean, I know, but it's mostly because of my hands. You know, that's the only reason why I feel like I have to struggle sticking the needle through. And that's what I don't like about doing that. Um, but yeah, I think the Airo Floss, I really like it's shiny. Um, it's just easy to work with. It doesn't tangle up like DMC does. Let's see. Oh, I should mark some stitches off so I actually know where I'm at. Oh, but the dresses were just luminous. Ah, oh, man. Lizzie, you got me. Now we can blame Lizzie. That's okay. It's okay, Lizzie. It's okay. I'll be okay. I don't like the guy though. The guy looks kind of, he looks like he'd be a baddie. Don't you think? That he looks, well, yeah, he reminds you of Willoughby, and Willoughby is, you know, he's a cad. I think I can remove, well, I think I'll leave that. Definitely, that's a Lizzie project. Oh, that looks bad. Hold on a second. I grabbed the thread underneath. I'm going to remove these tufties too. It should be okay. Oh, yeah, he definitely is a cat. Yeah, definitely. Okay. This is definitely, it just, it feels like it flows pretty nice, guys. Oh, wait, hold on a second, though. I'm going to pull that down. I think I liked that idea. It felt like I accomplished more because of it. And I'm going to park this here because it's a lot of block and there's still a lot left in that that block to do. Oh, wait. Oh, missed one. Oh, I could have just drawn a circle. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm not really happy with how this looks on the camera. Might have to mess around with it more. Okay, so now we have 815 and we have 49 stitches left. Go, go, go. This is a pretty good start. Oops, I only need one needle. I think that my next step will be go down here and do this and then go back up here and do that, or do that and then go back down there. I'm going to do this stitch down here. Suki, have you been using the Airo Floss yet? Do you like it? Have you used CXC before? How does it compare to CXC? That's actually, Nikki, how does Airo compare to CXC in your opinion? I'm curious. Okay, pull that down. I didn't plan on being on this late, but hey, we're having fun, right? I need to eat dinner soon. I didn't even eat my cookies. I have my cookies sitting here. They're just sitting here. I'm not like, I'm not in the mood for them, so it's okay. But yeah, that's funny. Let me look at this. Okay, I just was looking. Sometimes the little flag thing is in the way. Like this time. It's very similar in feel, but the colors are better in quality. Yes. Okay. Still putting them on floss drop. Feel of it is something I will have to get used to, Suki says. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, when I first got them, I was like, I was, I was disappointed, to be honest, because, I thought they were going to be cotton, but I was thinking, well, what do I have to lose? I'll test them out. And I started, I think it was Sailing Dreams, Barbara Anna Designs, Sailing Dreams. And I did a cloud first, and I was just like, this is awesome. I love how it feels. I love how it looks. I should show you guys that sometime, because it's just like fluffy, like a little cloud. I was really, and the more I used it, the more I thought, well, gosh, this really does remind me of wool, um, which is weird because I don't really care for like acrylic yarn, but this was different. It just feels nice. Let me grab another thread. Um, let's see. Oh, no worries. Michelle. Suki says, I have CXC one label from Dream Stitch. CXC seemed muted. Yeah, I've heard that too. Amanda says, I do all my 18 count and 2 strands. I do 20 count and 2 strands. However, I think it's harder to pull the needle through than lower counts. Yeah, I don't really enjoy stitching with one strand for some reason. It's a much taller. Yeah, I think that's, totally, I understand. Yeah. I just I personally, but it's because of the problem I have with my hand that it does make me, it is more uncomfortable for me. Um, so yeah, I'm, that's me. And um, and I think that before I really gave doing 1/1 on 18 count a try, I was apprehensive. But what how I decided that it was okay was that they, a lot of sampler designers like Modern Folk Embroidery, he always uses one strand, um, and on his samplers, because he says he likes that look. It gives it more of an, antique look. And then Long Dog Samplers, they also do. Oh, I put that back. They also recommend one strand on 18 count. And I thought that Dalliance looked really good one strand on 18 count. So, hey, if that's okay for that, then why not, right? And I don't enjoy like pulling thread through, like it being really heavy to pull it, because it hurts my hand. I just can't do that. And that's me. So let's see. Lizzie likes stitching one strand on 25 count. Yeah, that's like standard. I really like 25 count. I just can't see it, unfortunately. Like, oh, that DMC 25 count with Painted Fairy, it's just such a joy to stitch. But it's just so, I strain the whole time trying to work on it. Suki says, so my plan is to use the arrow on for the woodpecker and cardinal I got from Cross Stitch Meadow. they seem to call for a wool-like thread. Oh yeah, that would be really awesome, Suki. I think you'd like that. Um, and Amanda says, Lizzie, I don't really enjoy even weave. I do use one strand on 25 count, though. I usually do 2 strands half stitch instead. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like, I think it was too tight for me for 10 stitch. I did like 10% on a project with 25 count and 10 stitch, and I wasn't having it. Um, it looked bad, and that's where I was, you know, worried about. And I stopped waxing my threads on the 18 count, which makes it feel nicer as well. When I do, wait, did I not pull that in? Oh no, that's the one that I cut off. I don't recognize the cross stitch. Is that a newer one, Suki? And I think it's because it's like I'm not interested in those kind of birds that I probably just ignored it because that's what you do. Um, I made my project warp with 10 stitch. Yep, exactly. You can fix it, but you have to like wash it and block it like 3 or 4 times to make it actually unwarp. My Unicorn Valley is warped, but it's not too bad. I was careful about how I stitched it, but I just didn't like the crowded, uneven look of it. Um, and I really liked doing 2 strands, but like what I do is I keep my thread just a little bit longer, and then there's more for me to grab onto. I started doing that more recently, and it feels more like using 2 strands. Um, um, yeah, that's probably what it is. You have pretty loose tension from stitching in hand. Um, yeah. Do you have problems with your projects, like not looking even because of that? I know, like Stitchy Mom, hers is just so perfect, but she, is like super. In my opinion, she's super pedantic, like I am. How she rolls up her work, and her stuff is all like neat and tidy. I really do look at it from across the room to see if I like how the stitching looks, since that's my way I eventually see it. I know that doesn't work for a lot of people. That's what Amanda said. Yeah. Yeah. Like that's also what I did with, because I was kind of worried about Beautiful Place. Like I love how that's stitching up. But when I see it, I'm looking at it through a magnifier. But when it was in the hoop, and I looked across, like I was looking across the room. I was like, oh, that looks so good. I mean, you could really see the detail and everything, even though it was 18 count. You didn't see the gaps in it at all. So I was really excited. I I worked on it the day that hello Natty, that Alex's assistant was here, and she's has seen a lot of the cross stitch because she's here every week. Um, and she saw it, and she's like, "Oh wow, that looks really good." Um, So yeah, I think and really seriously, I was really surprised how a beautiful place looked because it just looks blurry up close. Stand away and you don't see any of the background, any of the fabric or anything. It's just, oh, I love it. It has to be my favorite. But I decided that it's going to be for the fall. So I get to stitch it in September. And I think I'm going to focus making it like get a certain percentage of it or something. Um, and let's see. Amanda says, I'm a super messy stitcher. The only count I tend to look lumpy on is 14 count, and only as the fabric's really soft. I'll post my 14 count face of a woman. It doesn't seem lumpy to me. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw that on Natty's Discord. I think you posted that on Natty's Discord, didn't you? That's a Sophie Anderson, isn't it? If I remember right, I thought I saw that. That's the one that the face, the one I'm doing, her favorite pets is from. I love, I love her. Her faces are just really pretty. Did you look at Sophie Anderson on Fine Art Stitch? Because if you like that, you will love it. They looked so good. And how are you doing, Nettie? I'm just going to finish this block and then I am going to go offline because I really do need to eat and I probably should go and pee. I feel like I like don't want to stop, but hopefully I'm not going to bust a bladder or something. There are four really bad. Yeah, it's a Sophie Anderson. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. There was one, I was looking at her artwork because when I was doing like a little bio thing for the Stitch With Me that I did with um, her favorite pets. And there was one picture, I'm trying to remember what it was, but it was so cute. It was, oh yeah, it was a bunch of children reading a book. And it was like, oh, that's so adorable. I want. I think I can remove these now. Yay, still alive. Woo! Nipped away for dinner. What'd you have for dinner? Fine Art Stitch. Stuff is beautiful, but I feel like it's more confetti than I'm comfortable with. Oh, really? Um, I don't know. I think it depends. It flows really nice. From what I've been experiencing so far with the projects I have, they do feel like they flow, and also they're just it's stunning pictures. They look so good. And there's a lot of finished pieces that you can actually see how it looks as well. I didn't mark that one. Okay. Um, he stayed up way too late, Michelle said. Oh man, I'm hungry. Well, I'm not really that hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna have either, but I just want to keep stitching. I want to finish. I want to finish this block. Which is actually more than a block because I'm stitching this little. I guess you could say I'm like color flowing outside the box. Chicken satay skewers. Oh, that sounds really good, man. Oh, you know what I should do? I should order a takeout. This is sort of my Friday when Alex isn't here. Oh, that sounds good, actually. Mm-hmm. The last time I had a gyro, and it was really good. Maybe I might do that. Let's see. I think that I'm going to go and do these ones. I think I have enough thread. Questionable. Yeah, I don't think so. Definitely questionable. No, I don't think I'm going to have enough thread. I'm not going to force it. Oh, I prefer the Swedish version of Euros than the Greek. Oh, see, I love the Greek version, and the Swedish ones they're kebabs, you know? It's just different meat, that's all. It's definitely not the same as the Greek ones I've had in California, that is. My Airo isn't organized, but I'm using it. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you can do it as you go, kind of thing. Also, the sun. Oh, man, the sun's gone down. I miss sauce. What kind of sauce? Don't they? What the? Oh, there it is. Okay. What sauce do you miss? Yeah, you're a Swede. You like sauce. Yay, my little rabbit has ears now. Nice. Which rabbit are you doing? Oh, wait, that's the rabbit. Heidi, you're doing a painted fairy kit, right? It's the lemon rabbit. Oh, right. I almost forgot. And Suki asks, did your new floss come, Nikki? I think it did. Was that the box of floss, Nikki, from Amazon? That was a really good price. I'm going to leave those for now. Okay, and I did that. Let's do this. Oops. Yes, lemon rabbit. It's so cute. I have to look that up. Here in Greece, they don't have sauce, just tzatziki. Oh, tzatziki is so good, though. The place where I used to get my falafels, we never went there, Christina, but they used to have homemade hummus that they'd put in the falafel rolls instead of sauce because the sauce had eggs in it. But they don't have it. They don't have that. The people who own it don't work there anymore or whatever. They don't do it anymore. So the people that are there now, that's just not as good. I don't think they make their own falafel either. So I don't get it very often because it's not as tasty. That lady's falafel is so good. I love falafel. I'm going to leave that. Yes, tzatziki is good, but Mister, you get tired of it. That's all they offer. Yeah, okay. No, I didn't get it yet, she says. But you already had Airo, so Nikki had already had Airo. Let's see. I need to do 9 stitches. Christina, my painting fairy kit is in Momo. Yay. I miss falafel and hummus. Can't eat that anymore. Oh no, Essie, why not? I'm not sure what is going on, but they say it's near town. That's in the near town that's 15 minutes away, Nikki says. Oh, well, it's Amazon. What do you expect? Yeah, it's really funny because the Amazon sends stuff by Air Me. It's called Air Me. I don't know. I think it's kind of silly. I don't know why they don't just use the postal service. They do use it sometimes, but it's silly because something that's going to be tiny that can fit in the mailbox, they're sending it by Air Me and whatever. Anyway, The app will show that they're like an hour away, but the truck shows that it's like on the street next to you. It's so weird. Okay. And then needle. So I'm gonna do, oops. All right. And I really think that the 18 count, I feel like I stitch faster. I think why is because I can see it. You know, I'm not straining to see where the stitches go every stitch. So it's like much faster for me. Intolerance to chickpeas. Oh no, poor Essie. Oh my gosh, that would suck. Oh man, I love falafel and hummus. I have hummus in the refrigerator actually, but I didn't like that. I didn't like that hummus. They didn't have the hummus I usually buy at the supermarket when I ordered groceries. So they sent me the store brand, which I was okay, but I was disappointed. I like it because it does have protein in it, and so like I can eat that and feel satisfied without having to eat meat all the time. I love meat. Don't get me wrong. I love meat, but sometimes I just don't feel like meat, but I still need to eat protein. Though I'm on a meatball kick. Christina, I bought 2 kilos of Mama Scon meatballs. Yes, I'm officially Swedish. 2 kilos, Christina. I'm eating them like just like candy lately. I don't know. They're just. I guess. I didn't buy them because they were more expensive, and so I was buying like the Ika brand uh, meatballs, which they're okay, but they didn't have that flavor. And I wanted some quick protein that I can just, put a couple meatballs in the microwave and eat. And oh my god, they taste so good. Like what the hell? Yeah, I know. And they taste so good. What the heck is wrong with me? Anyway, which ones do you buy? Well, you probably make your own. I just can't be bothered. Um, and actually, I was gonna park this here, but the thread is kind of short, so I'm gonna do these 4 stitches. Good Lord, and Mama's con also. Yuck. I know. Well, I randomly bought them because I wanted some protein. I know. And they were like, when I first moved here, the one sandwich I used to always get was a meatball sandwich, which is like it's meatballs with, they have butter and a tea cocket, which is like you don't like any store. Okay, I will make your own. It's like a bread that's like flat and kind of fluffy. And they put a little bit of butter on it. And then they cut the meatballs up and they put the meatballs on there. And then they put pickle relish on it, which sounds gross, but it was like one of the things that I didn't find gross when I first moved here. I could eat it, kind of thing. And so I think that's like reminds me of when I first came here and used to eat those because I didn't know what to eat. I was like, oh, give me a sub sandwich. I want a sub sandwich. Oh man, I need a sub sandwich sometimes. So I'm just meandering around here. I think this is working. This little bit of Mindimax and filling in the oh, I'm plain thread chicken. I just have a little bit more right there, and then I will be done with this block. Plus some. Yeah, Christina, wait, let's see. I used to love the Swedish meatballs from IKEA, but they don't have them anymore. No way, Britt. Yeah, those are really good. Yeah, I used to get Swedish meatballs when I first moved to Sweden too. Because I didn't like at IKEA, they have, well, I don't know if they have it everywhere, but the place where we used to go, they had this. It was called cutlet rolled, which was a piece of pork kind of thing, sliced up with béarnaise sauce, which I cannot stand béarnaise sauce. Béarnaise is like, oh. And I think it was French fries and like a brown sauce or something. And everyone like, oh my God, this is so good. I love this. And I was like, oh. Yeah, because I don't do béarnaise. Um, I don't do tarragon at all. So, yeah, and so I would I would eat meatballs, and they had these really, really good French fries, and I'd eat them and brown sauce. It was kind of funny. Okay, so I did those. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna do one more little bit, and then I'm gonna go. I keep saying that. 815. Oh, look at that, guys. It's going pretty good. I'm really excited. If you can't tell. And I don't think the camera is showing the colors the way I think they should. I don't know, the camera's off like a bit. I still have to figure that out. Sorry. I don't know. I don't think I've ever done this much starting. Maybe, oh, Beautiful Place. I think A Beautiful Place I also did, like, totally went hog wild and was able to get a bunch done. This sort of reminds me of that feeling of it. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little hyper. Okay. And it's allergy pill time. Let's see. Is there any more of that? No. Okay. There we go. Oh, that was not good. Everyone's speechless after my love of Mama Scone meatballs now. Actually, you know what sounds good is a cream sauce, Mama Scone. No, I'm joking. And IKEA French fries. Oh man, they were so good. They actually, that was the ones in Yavle. I don't think the ones in Orderbrew were the same French fries. They had these big old stick French fries in Yavle. I must be hungry. It's so funny. You're all like, oh my God, she's gone crazy. How many stitches do you think I did? I'm guessing about under 300, I think. I don't know, maybe. Ish. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. Okay, one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, it's fine. I was like, wait a minute. I just didn't mark these stitches that are here. I know I did them. I just didn't mark them. Let me mark those. There we go. Okay, pin this. 360, 305. Essie says 305. Nikki says 360. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. That's what it looks like. Okay. I really do have to eat and pee. It's probably why I'm hyper. I got ants in my pants. Oh wait, that's 8-1. Oh wait, no, that's not. Ooh, shoot. I almost messed up. I was like, wait a minute. No, it's fine. Okay, 815. Right? Let me make sure. Okay. Ow. Okay. Look at that. That went pretty well. Okay. Oh my gosh. 384. You guys, let me put it full screen. Wait, hold on. 384. Check it out. That's pretty good. Well, it's 4 hours though, so that's about right. I usually try for 100 stitches an hour, but we chat and stuff, so and it was a new pattern, new idea of what I was doing. Oh, I can cut these off now. So yeah, not bad. I'm quite good with that. Okay. So yeah, I think that was good. That's a good, nice start. Not quite 1%. But I think I'm gonna petite stitch. Wait a minute. What petite stitch? I just noticed that. I wonder if that's what petite stitch? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Where are there petite stitches? Uh, Wait, hold on a second. Let's do it this way. Will that help? Yeah, there's a problem down at the bottom. Oh, shoot. This is what happened with the other pattern. I mean, it's at the bottom, so it's not like a huge deal, but that's annoying. Huh. That's weird. I'll have to look at the pattern. Huh, weird. Let me look at the pattern really quick. That's odd. Oh, wait. No, it's in Dropbox. Ebony and I ran into that issue before, too. I think Ebony was able to fix it. Yeah. I remember you said that was the old version, wasn't it? Melon? Where is that? Is that it? No, that was just a JPEG. Um, Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was looking for the folder. I don't usually put it, but I was in the computer. I'm not on the computer. I was on the computer when I did it. And that was at the bottom. So let's look. Oops. It was this part of the bottom. Huh. Yeah. It looks fine. I did it on my computer, so I'll try it on the with the app, because I remember the app was no, it's the new update that was giving the issue. Yeah, but I did it on my computer. A few of mine come through like that. Yeah, I think that let me see something really quick. Let me try it in Paradise real quick. I tried to go back to the other version, but can't. You have to remove it, and you have to clear the cache, and then it should work. Let's see. I don't think there was any overlaps. There's no overlap, and it was 3 pages. And let's see, we need first chart, last chart, first palette, last palette. And there was did I do last palette? Yeah, I did. There was some color also was combined. I have to look at that. I'm guessing it was one of the, I don't know. Not really sure. I think there's a color that's discontinued in it, but Paradise just automatically did it, and I didn't even notice. I'm not going to worry about it. How many colors were there? Wait. Does it say how many colors? 88. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, that's probably that. Oh, that was weird. I just didn't even look. But bear in mind, I did this at 2:00 in the morning, so it kind of makes sense that I messed it up. Um, oh, oh shoot! It did unknown colors. Oh man. Okay, let's try this. Seriously, it worked great on and it's just that bottom row. It's not going to kill anything. You know what I mean? Um, But I know that when I tried to do a chart for Christina, it was a while ago. It didn't work. And I actually tried that chart again last night, and it still didn't work. So I think, yeah, see, it's not working in this at all. Okay, that's fine. That's so weird. Did that not? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, that's why. That's why there were so many colors that were not. I did that. Okay, never mind. Yeah. I've been sitting here a little too long, haven't I? Yeah, I was missing two. You're right. Thank you, Heidi. Well, I did it. I clicked it, but I don't know. I must not have clicked it well enough. Yeah, 88 colors, 2 fonts missing. And I don't see any issues at the bottom. Okay. We'll just save it there. Looks fine. Okay, well. And load it up, and then I will be done with this. Yeah, sometimes I'm a little too hasty when I do things, obviously. I'm so bad. Oh, it's not going to do that because I have it open still. Oh, serious. Oh, don't. There we go. Yeah, it's fine now. There we go. All good. So there, I fixed it. Now I gotta put all my stuff in there. And this one time, I decided not to not to do block by block, of course. Anyway, it's fine. I'll be fine. I'm okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go because my butt is tired also. And so let's remove this so you guys can see it again. So that's what I did. Um, there we go. Looks pretty good. I need to fix the flattening. But yeah, there we are. So thanks a lot, everybody, for being here and having fun with me. And I will get my little booty off the chair and get going. So I want to thank you guys for being here. You're the best. And I will see you later. Let me find the controls. Here, wait, there it is. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. Thanks a lot, guys. See you later. Bye.